Okay, so here we are. We're going to be heading into Le Mans for the M24 practice. So this is basically our final practice before tomorrow, June 2nd, where the major series, the Majors 24 League, which basically is just set up to run this event, will be opening up tomorrow for practices and qualifying. They're going to have practices running all the time, but you must be a part of the M24 League. You must register on the website. You must register a team on the website, and you must name your drivers that will be taking part in the race. All the drivers must qualify, set a qualifying time. The top time from the drivers on that team, I'm assuming, will be chosen for setting the grid on on race day.
Dallara P217 LMP2. Circuit to 24 here's du Mans.
Radio check.
Scales
Spotter, radio check.
Okay, looks like we are set and ready to rock. Let's double check that we have things set here. We need custom controls. Sound is okay. Still not sure why we're not getting... Oh, turn off, yep. Well, let's see. Let's go to control. We need to make sure that things work. Toggle windshield wipers. There we go. We're set. What else do we need to set here? Let's take a look. Traction control set. Power steering set. Wow. Okay. There is no ABS on this car. Power steering set. I guess we can do this one. And then we will do a dash page set. So that should be done. Let's take a look at everything else. Throttle shaping, traction control toggle. We don't want to fully turn it off ever, really. So let's take a look and make sure everything else is set here. I think we're all good and ready to go. Excuse me. So we were running the Nordschleife for the 24-hour practice earlier. Now, as far as setups, let's see what we've got available to us. There's a Le Mans setup right now for the LMP2, but let's take a look. We do have one here. Let's see how this one feels. Where's our fuel? Where's our fuel? It's going to be in car systems. Fuel level. 19.8 is what we got. So everything is really set. So that's the setup we'll be using. So let's get out on track. Like I said, if anybody has any questions, feel free to reach out. So anybody running in our team, Fritosport Racing team, if you guys have any questions about this event, reach out. We want to make sure all the drivers are on the same page. We want to make sure that drivers get practice in the rain, that they get practice at night, and the Majors 24s, they're going to set up practices including all of those things. I thought we would be seeing some rain here, so oh, there we go.
No se esperan modificaciones en las condiciones climáticas actuales.
Something I gotta set real quick, just a dash, but let's see. Let's get our engine turned on. The LMP2 should be a pretty good car here. Not too worried about the tires. Just gotta watch out for cold tires like normal, but not as bad as GTP cars. So I guess let's get out on track, start getting a feel for some things. We're set, ready to rock. Let's go.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Profile Darnut GT set.
We locked up the brakes there, so we are switching our brake profile. The whole pedal profile. We ran the Porsche GTP here. Oops, ran a bit wide, gotta get a slow down.
Black flag.
We are on full fuel right now.
Profile Racing Generic 3_B1. Profile Heavy Brake Set. Profile Racing Goddard. Profile Racing Goddard. Profile Racing. Profile Light. Profile Racing Calibration _ Profile Jarnut GT Set.
We're on cold tires at the moment. Wondering if we do need to switch to a high friction brake pad on this car with the brake profile we're using and the setup we're using. So it's looking like a full stint to be about 10 laps here in the LMP2. Wow.
Profile Racing Generic _
Let's see how this
B2
one
set.
is. Not sure how I like this right now, but definitely good. We're getting in here doing some testing. 8 hours is a good time to find a good setup. Oh.
Crash protection on.
Espera que se
Throw
quite la
black flag.
sanción.
Crash
Okay,
protection
so
off.
let's see what we have
Profile
available to
Racing
us.
Generic 3_B1 set. Profile Racing. Profile Light. Profile Racing. Profile Racing Goddard's 3. Profile Heavy. Profile Rain set. Profile Default set. Profile Racing Generic T Full Brake _B1
Let's try the
set.
GT full brake set. So yeah, at this moment we don't have damage enabled because we really want to sort out the car, get the laps in. This is basically a full-on shakedown of the car over this time.
En la derecha lento.
Still going a little too deep.
Throw
Es
black
necesario
flag.
ceder tiempo.
Car
Left
left.
side.
Izquierda.
Clear left.
Libre.
The leader's just done a 3:46.6 seconds.
So that's all we got to try to beat is a 346.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
Wow. remember not to hang on to the brakes too long. You want to use the downforce of this car once you get in the corners. Obviously tight corners, the downforce when you go too slow is not going to be effective.
Crash protection on. Crash protection
To
on.
watch the track limits.
Profile Racing's 5_B1 set. Profile Racing Generic 3_B1 set.
Let's see if a GT3 setup or a profile will work for the pedals. Man, what's going on? I just can't feel good with the pedals right now.
P4.
I got a horrible time.
The leader has just done a 3:46.2.
El auto con el número 8 marca el giro veloz 46.218.
So 346 is, I guess, from the MP2s. We have more MP2s about 5 seconds back. I think we will have to check what kind of brake pad we're on.
They'll delete this lap from track limits.
Ahí, tu vuelta rápida.
P3.
Hey Matthew, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Oh, not much. Just jumped into the practice.
45.3 seconds.
El auto con el número 8 marca la mejor vuelta.
Let me know if you have any questions as far as getting registered or anything like that.
Yeah, what's the is the password just RC crew?
Yeah, our crew. Yep.
So there's a different one for
Oh no, we're always going to use the same one unless it gets compromised by somebody we don't want in here. Yeah, I'm testing out setups, you know, and trying to get used to the car right now.
Like you're in the LMP2, right?
Yeah, correct. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it should be a good event, man. We got David Bernard and Kevin Mills running with us in the race, you know?
Well, yeah, David's fast, so.
Yeah, David's really fast.
I just gotta get used to this car. And then, so when do we have to register? Do I just register as part of this team, basically?
You register on the website, and then David will register all of us as part of the team. He's gonna register the team. We just register as drivers so far.
Okay, all right, I'll do register.
Yeah, the credits are already set. He's gonna pay for the entry, so.
I guess I'm going to concentrate on this.
Well, if you want to be in Nords, you're welcome to jump in the GT4.
It seems like they have a good sized team, so I was happy to just like spot for them because honestly I don't know Nords that well.
Okay, it's up to you, dude. I mean, you can take my spot too if you want. I don't mind.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
I'd rather concentrate on just getting up to speed on it.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, on Le Mans because I haven't really raced it in a long time.
Yeah, dude, I'm having a hard time in the LMP2 right now. And like, I drove the Porsche and I was surprisingly felt more comfortable in the Porsche, but I think it's just a matter of seat time in the LMP2, and we'll be fine. I think I'm on the wrong brake pad too, though, so I'll probably come into the pit to make sure we have the right brake pad for it. What's up, Chuck?
What's up, Dom? Saw you online. I just fucking love it.
Yeah, buddy. Come hop in. We have an 8-hour session here at Le Mans.
Which setup are you using?
I'll share it right now. I'm gonna pull over.
P4.
What car?
LMP2. Chuck, are you gonna want to do the Majors 24 or no?
No, I have no interest in the majors, but We'll probably hang out anyways.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let me share the setup. Let me make the change to the brake pad first. Where the hell is the brakes? Let me see. No. What the hell? No dampers, in-car system, brake pad. Oh, it is on high pressure. Okay. All right, I'll share the setup now. Okay, I just shared the LMP2 setup. I think I just need to find what I like as far as on my pedals.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the car. That's nice.
Yeah, left-hand drive.
Did you say the other side of the car?
No. I was thinking of the F3, the
LMP3?
F3 car.
The LMP3 puts
LMP3.
you on the right-hand drive, yeah.
Yeah.
The dental one. Yeah.
Yeah, it puts. I was like,
Yeah,
it's back on the correct side, I guess.
Yeah, this is a nice car,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I like that you don't have to worry about shit, like hybrid or being on the wrong side.
Yeah, it's.
All right, I shared the setup for the LMP2. Chuck, let me know if you want it. I'm not sure what car you're driving.
No, I'm gonna pick the same one you are. I'm not driving anything, so.
Awesome. Well, I shared the setup with everyone, but let me know if you guys don't see it. I'm still getting there.
Alright.
Yeah, I just got to figure out, like, my brake pedals. The brake pedal, I'm having a hard time braking. Like, I can't figure out what profile I need for the brake so I don't have to be, using my leg hardcore trying to get down to the brake. It's like, it's either I'm locking up or I'm pressing all the way to the floorboard and it's not slowing enough. Relative.
Same setting or with the different setting?
Different settings, yeah. I can't find a happy medium just yet. And it's definitely weird going from a GT4 AMG to this thing, as far as the pedal braking.
Profile Erasing Generic 3_V1 set.
850.
What's that?
56.
Oh, at
Per time.
Nordschleife?
Yeah.
At Nord's, yeah, I would say, it was like 856, something like that. Yeah, 856. The fast guys are doing like 851s. We're doing like 855, 856. But yeah, over here it looks like for LMP2 it's 345 so far. Trying to get down to that. I'm in pit lane. Let me know if you guys are ready to go out.
Yeah, I'm going out. Just
No problem.
trying to get used to the settings right now.
Right.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah.
Stay behind the white line.
And we have two setups. Right now we're on the endurance one, but we can always change it, of course.
You said this is full of fuel then too?
Yeah, it is. It's full fuel.
Okay.
The setup I shared anyway, yeah. I know, right? Well, cold
have a
tires, I'm
profile?
spinning. What's that?
Oh, I have to see if I have a profile for this for my steering.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm all over the place.
Yeah, dude, I had a hard time too. I'm surprised. I'm
Okay.
surprised I just lost the rear all of a sudden on cold tires.
Yeah, me too.
There's no damage,
Just try 'em.
so.
Yeah, I'm just trying my LMP setup and then let's see.
Yeah, good idea.
I've got like a setup for the F3 cars, which I actually like for the braking, so I might try
Oh, okay.
that.
Nice.
Okay, still haven't driven a GTB since those tires.
Yellow flag.
Oh, they switched over the tire stuff now.
The Porsche GTP feels damn good around here, even on the iRacing Le Mans setup. But the LMP2, I don't know. It's just the braking that I'm struggling with right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try this stock Le Mans setup just to see.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, just pull it back. I let go of the wheel to adjust my seat, and
Yeah,
it just,
goes all over the place, huh?
yeah, I just did a 360 down the main track.
Yeah. I tried to take a drink of my beer and it fucking started going violently left to right.
Not let go. That's all. Okay, braking at the 200 marker was too soon.
Just remember, there's no damage, so you don't have to reset.
No.
P5.
Maybe I should have tried the GTB. Fuck. Oh.
Dude, it's pretty. I was surprised that the Porsche GTP around here on the iRacing setups feels like surprisingly easy to drive. Of course, except on you just have to wait till the tires come in.
Yeah, but I haven't tried the GTB since the tire.
Oh, I see. Well, I would say this: with the LMP2, you do have to wait like 2-3 laps, and then it seems to be okay. I was getting worried,
Yeah.
but it's feeling good now.
So yeah, I kind of blew a corner myself.
Yeah, I've blown several.
This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Car right.
Derecha,
Clear right.
libre.
Yeah. But that makes so many mistakes here.
Oh, it's easy to.
Right.
Yeah, my attention span sometimes goes out the window.
Exactly. It's not like I mean to. I try to focus, but
If you-
along
yeah,
the
if you-
straightaway, man.
That's it, dude. If you don't have anybody around you, it's so easy to.
That's why I do so well at like Belle Isle, Long Beach, because
Yeah, makes sense, you
you
know.
have to focus. Yeah,
Right.
no choice.
Watch for debris.
Oh, there's a lot of gravel at one of those corners. The 90s.
Just say it wasn't me.
No worries.
Wasn't it?
Oh my god.
Counter.
I cannot stop the car.
Yeah, that was the problem I was having. Surprisingly, I'm on a GT3 brake profile and it's working better now, which is weird because GT3s have ABS and this doesn't.
Yeah.
But I did have to wait about 3 laps for this setup to come in. While I'm braking, I'm pumping the throttle once or twice and it seems to
The leader's
balance the
just
car
done
out.
a 3:44.7.
Just little quick kicks.
6 con la vuelta más rápida. 44.699.
Damn, they're doing 344s right now.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Watch for debris.
I want to see what David pulls off here in this car.
Yeah, I'm just like straight into locking up.
You're locking up or not?
I'm locking up all the time. Like I can't.
Yeah. Might have to try something with your brakes. Like, are you able to change the curves of the brake?
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
software,
I'm
yeah.
playing around with it.
Ahí tu vuelta rápida.
P6.
Damn, I'm doing 347s. Yeah, and we're on high friction brake pads, and I'm braking really hard to get it slow down on this brake profile.
Which setup are you using? The one that you shared with me?
Yeah. It's starting to work now that the tires came in, but still, it's gonna definitely wear my leg out on race day. But then again, I don't know if the AI is on lower or lighter fuel load. I have to keep remembering to let the downforce work in some of the corners, not necessarily trail brake as much, you know?
Yeah.
Because then it kills the front tires, I feel like.
Nothing's off bait. Oh, it's because I fucking messed up this corner and I did it again.
It's so easy to screw up on these freaking spaceships.
I can't remember last time I drove this track either.
Watch for debris.
The leader has just done a 3:44.6 seconds.
El auto con el número 6 con la vuelta más rápida. 44.629.
Remember, in this race there's going to be rain too, so that's something that it'll help us against the GTPs in this car. So survival in the Porsche curves, the Ford chicane, that'll be huge in the rain.
P9.
Okay, we got GT3s coming up in front of us, and we do have GTPs,
Yeah.
about 3 of them.
Yeah, and
Try,
the frickin'
try the iRacing Le Mans setup too. I'm gonna try that soon as well.
This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Have it.
On your right, clear right.
hey, crack, and I still got a faster lap.
Nice.
Oh, that
You were like 2 seconds faster that lap, huh?
Yeah. Making it down there.
Man. Just like white knuckling this thing.
Watch for debris.
The leader has just done a 3:44.3.
El piloto número
When you're going through the
6
chicanes, what
con la
gears
vuelta
are you
más
dropping
rápida.
down?
Second gear, sometimes first.
9, 8.
Most of the time it's second though.
Okay.
But like the final chicane, first gear before the start finish. Let me know. We can always do follow each other around the track too.
Just like how much the steering wheel seems to bounce around on these cars.
It's crazy, huh? Oh, I just spun into pit lane. Fuck.
Front left, 89%.
I have
Rear
another
right,
setup that I'm
95.
gonna try and share, okay? But I gotta make sure it passes.
No worries. I'm just trying to find the braking points in these cars.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I shared this other setup. It's also for Le Mans. Now it should have the full fuel. Where are you guys on track?
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Copy.
Wow. Right up to the chicane by the pits.
I'm not far from Forfeit corner.
Okay.
I'm in that like chicane in the middle. Oh, I'm just at the Forfeit sign now.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And by the pits.
Okay.
Overdid the braking.
Sin daños, vehículo en condiciones. Sin cambios previstos en el clima.
Also, make sure you join the league, Matthew, when you register on the website. On iRacing, you have to join the league, okay?
Oh, okay. Do you have to join the league first or after you've registered?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay. All right, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll do it right after this practice, actually, just to make sure I'm in.
Yeah, no problem. Reach out with any questions. All the info I've posted on Discord as well, the league number and all that.
Profile default set.
You can go ahead and go by. I'm testing out the braking. Oh, you got a gang of them with you.
Yep.
Damn.
Profile Racing Generic 3_V1 set.
Hay un coche lento delante.
Oh, I almost followed you.
Crash protection on. Crash
I'll wait for
protection
you.
off.
Yeah, I just don't know the braking spots.
No problem. That's,
Car behind's a
we'll
faster
have practices,
class.
but
The
yeah,
driver
the
behind
official
is not the
practices start
quickest racer.
tomorrow.
Take care here.
Libre.
Clear right.
And we'll jump into those too.
When's the races? Is it next weekend or is it the weekend?
No, no.
Camera?
Next weekend is the Nordschleife. June 21st is this one.
Okay, so it's after the one. Okay.
Yeah, we have time.
Okay, good. And you have to do a certain amount of practices, official practices. When you're
I think you have to do official practice, certain amount of laps, and then the qualifying, you have to do qualifying on when they say it's open, and you jump in there, and every driver that's on the team has to qualify.
Okay.
And then that'll determine what split we go into.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm struggling getting slowed down enough for these final chicanes.
Yeah, I'm just missing my braking marks, and then can't really recover. It seems like you have one good stab on the brakes, and that's about it.
That's true.
And if you're too fast, but it's a slow, too fast, you just lock up. You can't. It doesn't want to do anything at slow speeds. So.
Exactly.
time finally.
Hauling ass, buddy. Good job.
47. Is that
Nice.
good? I thought you
Yeah.
were running at 45.
Yeah, 44s, 45s, yes. But still, man, you're P6, I'm P10 right now. I did 47, so you're good. Like, I did it like a high 47.
Okay.
Looking good.
I'm still trying to learn the track. Oh, the setup you sent? I'm
Yeah.
actually really good at saving the car.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. Like, I've gotten sideways, and then I touch the brake or counter steer, and it comes back. Which is surprising, right, for these crazy cars.
It's a new one.
Yeah.
They just set up.
I put 2 in there, but the thing is, the second one I sent, I think the rear comes around a little faster, but it can get you in trouble. For me, I think it's my pedal, specifically the pedal profile I'm using is, I can't find the happy medium. It's either lock up or you're to the floor and it's not slowing enough. So I gotta mess with that.
Yeah, I'm actually using the throttle setup for my Mustang wet setup. I don't know why.
Hey, yeah, stuff like that'll work.
Because well, I flattened it's the accelerator.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as it doesn't come on quite as quick.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
This thing seems to be like really snappy on
Yeah.
low throttle.
Yep. I noticed that in the tighter corners, right? Easy to get into trouble.
So the 2 setups, which one were you saying? Is it the?
The first one, it says Endue. The second one I shared, that one is a little snappier with the rear. So it's up to you. I'm just testing it right now. They might be very close. I just had to add fuel to the second one I sent, and it still passed tech anyway.
I'd say go with the first one just because you want it to be safer, right?
Correct. I agree 100%.
So is that the top one or the bottom one of the 2?
I think the top one. The top one most likely.
About 20 gallons of fuel.
Yeah, it's like 19.8 or something. I mean, still test the iRacing Le Mans one. That might even be good starting point, you know? I think I'm gonna try that real quick.
Crash protection on.
Or at least
Crash
take a look at
protection
it.
off.
Yeah. See if it's 20 gallons.
Yeah, I'm gonna check right now. Yeah, it has full fuel in it. So, iRacing Le Mans, not the fixed Le Mans, but the Le Mans one.
Yeah, that's good.
Let me check what brake pads it has.
Has David shared any with us? And,
Not yet. I think he has started test and work on it. So I'm gonna see what he's got eventually. But I'm gonna turn the brake pads to high friction.
I mean, that was a little sketchy through there, but yeah, the setup helped me save it.
There's a car approaching.
Good,
Don't
good.
cross the white line.
So you're using high brake pads.
Yeah, I get a better feeling.
Guy in front's
about stuff.
reputation's not good. Take care.
Yeah, the high friction seems to work. Medium, I would be through the floor and probably wouldn't get it slowed down enough. But if you need to use medium friction, Matthew, let me know and we can. I can always change the brake profile.
Nah, it's fine. I can play around with my brake quick.
Okay.
¿Viste los límites de pista?
But yeah, the setup is pretty good to save. Like I'm on cold tires and I was like fully crossed up with my arms and it came back.
Yeah, it seems better on cold, the Le Mans setup at least.
Okay.
The stock one.
Yeah, the iRacing one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it right now. I'm gonna see how it goes on these laps.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, the iRacing Le Mans one does feel pretty safe. It feels pretty good. And I mean, I'm on an out lap, so I'll let you know here in a lap or two.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll ever let it quit cars in a second.
I know, man. I would have thought by this point they would have fixed that. Yeah, the iRacing Le Mans setup feels pretty good on turn-in on those 90-degree right-handers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually might like it better. It might be a safer choice. We'll see what kind of lap times it brings.
There you go, 45.
Nice job, Chuck.
That's with a slowdown, by the way.
Damn, dude. Too bad you're not running in the event.
Oh, I did it again. Same spot I did last lap. I got another half-second slowdown. But I'm still in the green.
Yep, nice.
Yeah, see, I can do something like that short term. But I think I'd be more dangerous in an endurance event.
Yeah.
Unless someone's like, I see, I just got another slowdown.
Somebody's in your ear telling you.
Yeah, keeping me, you know,
At bay, yeah.
game kind of thing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I think the iRacing Le Mans setup is pretty good. I'm going faster and I feel more comfortable with it.
Is that the one you used to have the first time?
No, the iRacing Le Mans ones. Not the fixed Le Mans, but iRacing Le Mans.
Well, the one you sent feels great.
Yeah, I think it feels pretty good too. Maybe I was just over driving it too early, you know?
Well, that's it. I'm kind of laying back because I don't know the braking zone that well.
That's
And
probably
maybe that is
helpful
the
though.
key.
Yeah, because I think I'm over driving.
You gotta be.
Yeah, dude, I'm over driving, so the front end, and then I'm getting understeer and then oversteer, you know? So for sure I'm going in too deep.
The track temperature is increasing.
And
It's
I
now
feel
96
like I'm
Fahrenheit.
braking too early in every corner.
But it's bringing
Even
good
on
times, you know?
345, yeah, the little tight sections,
Yes.
I'm braking early. Like this one up here, I'm braking at the fence.
Oh, wow, okay. I might have to try that then.
Right behind me. Yeah, the fence, that gives me lots of time. And I feel
Okay.
like I fucked up, like in a slow way. But it's controllable, I got a good drive out. It got me that 345.
Nice. Yeah, braking early is definitely the trick with this car, I think, and then you let the downforce work through the corners.
Yeah, you let down with the thing. Here
Yeah.
I'm braking before I get to the turn. And then I'm getting out. Hard, yeah, I guess that's gotta be the key.
Yeah, I'm just braking earlier. I'm almost a second up. I was a little too late on one
Limits.
corner, but I'm still 7/10 up.
Here. This one I broke at the, you know, oh my god, the last braking marker.
Yeah.
There's a turning lane in the middle of that, in the middle of the street. That's what I'm using as a brake marker.
Ah, okay.
A little turn right arrow.
Yeah. Damn, dude, you're almost in 344s.
Well, that one I screwed up a lot.
Oh, fuck. I had a good time going, but I screwed up the chicane.
Ese fue tu mejor
Yeah, like
tiro.
that turn there, I'm braking I'm braking at the apex.
Okay.
Like as soon as you turn in kind of thing. There's like a little bowl
Yep.
for the brake markers. That's where I'm braking at for that one.
Okay.
And even up here, after the bridge, I'm letting off at the blue, where it's blue on the right.
Oh, yeah.
We need to watch these track limits.
Slow down, wait for you.
No problem. I'm coming.
So here, yeah, here, just after the 200 marker, there's that orange spot on the wall.
Yes, the open spot, yep.
Braking.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 seconds going now. Okay. And yeah, so here I'm braking at around the 150 mark.
Yep, that's a good place, I
Where the
think.
fence is dark.
Yeah, for that second chicane.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on now. 3, 2, dirty fence. And yeah, I get down into 1 for a minute there, but
Yeah, Matthew, I was gonna say I'm going into some chicanes in the second gear, and then I go down to first gear sometimes. So you
Yeah,
might
me
use
too.
first gear, okay. But yeah, nice job getting through there,
this
Chuck.
one, I'm braking at the fence on the right-hand side.
Okay. Oh, I see it, yeah.
I probably could brake later, but I get such a nice, easy drive out of that corner.
Yeah, it's nice getting on throttle. Yeah, if you
So
get too
easy,
late,
but-
you screw it up, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that time it worked okay for me. I'm up 8/10 now, so.
Alright, and here, I'll have to tell you when I get here.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You got traffic?
Where the green curb on the left
Yes.
ends.
I locked up just a little bit. But that was me.
You're good.
No, I'm good.
Oh, but you made it?
Yep, made it through.
Okay.
I did brake a little too late for that 90-degree right-hander back there before the Porsche bridge.
Okay. So it's somewhere
Whereabouts you
in
guys?
that green zone though.
What was that, Matthew?
Whereabouts are you guys?
Heading into the Porsche curves here in a minute.
Yeah, you see the arrow on in the middle of the road, right?
Yeah.
After shit. And then obviously there's a little break.
This
on
guy's
the
not got a good
left-hander.
reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Then I shouldn't have to brake again until
Copy. The
we're in
chicane.
the same spot.
It's like where pit lane
Cars that
opens,
are
huh?
braking in the pit.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
Here I can't really tell you.
No problem. I clobbered the curbs. I'm trying to get past the GT3.
Yeah, that right-hander, man, it is literally at the apex.
Yeah.
That one is just after that, where the pavement changes color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blue marker there. Yeah, I think we got them all covered.
Yeah, thank you. It's feeling pretty good. I definitely was going a little too deep in a couple of them, that's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, car feels good now with the tires in. I'm a second up on the times now. But yeah, the main thing will be just to be comfortable out here, because you know we're gonna have rain for sure this season, so just surviving the race will be big.
Man, I could do this instead of the Nürburgring.
I know, right? You got good times. Or just do both.
I find with the majors that there's too much noise in my leagues. Like I would have stayed there, but literally the whole page when they're doing an event is all majors, so I have to like scroll.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great they do that. It's I want to say the majors is probably the best run.
It is. And if you run like a league championship there, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and they have like points and all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah, it's really organized, you know?
Which makes it great, but when you're not in it, it's just too much.
Right. Like if it's the one and only thing, the one and only league you're in, sure, it's pretty damn cool, you know?
Yeah. Like the information sharing is great too, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're not in it,
It's a lot to take in.
it's a lot. So I had to quit the leagues. Not because I wanted to, but
Yeah.
to get rid of the noise.
Right.
Oh, there's a little green sign on the right-hand side.
Oh, I see it.
Curve. Yeah, that's where I was using the brake marker too.
Oh, okay, I just saw it. How you feeling, Matthew?
I'm getting there.
Nice.
Still under my braking point still.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna take time. I'm glad we have enough time to get used to the car too,
92
because
Fahrenheit. There's a car leaving the
it's
pit
feeling
lane.
more difficult than I remember it.
Esa fue tu vuelta más rápida de la sesión.
P5.
Got a 345,
Por la
honey.
izquierda.
And then the chicane before the Dunlop bridge for sure. First gear.
Past the car
At least for
behind.
me.
Driving behind's reputation's not good.
We got a P1 GTP coming up behind us, Chuck.
Alright. The LMP was acting like I wasn't there.
Oh, I'm sure. They come out of pit lane.
I guess so.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah, Tyler.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know if any of those braking markers help you, man, but
I'm sure they would.
You got a GT3 up there, huh?
I still feel like I'm not.
It's tricky, dude. Like, yeah, it feels like the LMP2 is a little more difficult than I remember it, but I think it's all about the braking right now.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that Tyler guy's slowed down a
Car
lot.
right. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
This is a fun car.
It is. I like that you don't have to worry about hybrid systems and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's like a simple prototype.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Car left. Clear left.
Holy shit, the GTP just scared the hell out of me. I was focused on the LMP2 and GT3 ahead of me, and all of a sudden the GTP flew up on the right side, on the left side. Almost made me jump. He's coming after you soon, Chuck.
I don't see you on my list anymore.
Yeah. Oh, you got past him.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Libre.
Yeah, that braking for this right-hander into the left-hander here, that is definitely in the green zone
Yeah.
on the left-hand side.
Watch
Yeah.
for debris.
There's a faster car approaching.
If you do it later than that, you're gonna screw up for sure.
You're panicking.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be done, but I wouldn't want to do it in a 24-hour.
No, that's when crashes happen. I think in that sector.
The chicanes, on the back straight. Where are you guys braking for?
150 for the second one. The first one, where that a little before that opening on the left-hand side of the walls.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an orange marker on the fence on the left-hand
Yeah.
side for the first one.
Okay.
And the second one, yeah, it'll be between... Oh, I just ran out of fuel, by the way.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
Lento por delante.
You ran out of fuel?
Circular por
Yeah, I ran out of
izquierda.
fuel. I wasn't paying attention to any of that stuff.
Copy.
But yeah, somewhere between the 2 and 100, you'll see like a dirty mark in the fence.
Okay.
It's right there. Looks like...
You've just done a 3:48.1 seconds.
On your right.
Derecha.
Still
Tu
there.
derecha.
Holy GTP,
Hold your line.
man.
Continúa
right.
a tu derecha. Libre.
I'm gonna make it to my pit.
Nice, you rolled in.
I'm rolling in now.
Good. Yeah, the GTPs come up on you quick.
About 20 seconds for the tires.
Okay.
Watch for debris. Pro flag.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
41 seconds for the pit stop.
Copy. Full service?
Yeah, that was full.
Okay. Good to know, thank you.
But about, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, but the tires were around the 20 second mark.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind isn't the cleanest racer. Watch yourself.
Oh my
You've
god.
used half your fuel.
Okay. Alright, I'm good. Okay, full tires, everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This car is. Yeah, for sure in this car.
It's not as bad as a GTP with the cold tires, but it is pretty bad.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, but I did an excellent job of not hitting anything.
Nice.
Damn, kind of hoping to catch you, man. What are you doing for a lap time right now?
About 350s. So,
Nice.
but I don't think I've got anywhere on a clean lap yet. So,
Yeah, no worries.
Optimal says
That sounds good,
350.
dude. I mean, it's 24 hours, so don't worry about lap times, really.
Yeah.
There's gonna be guys on the knife's edge, and as soon as the rain hits, they're all gonna die, you know?
I mean, right now I'm just trying to get to the point where I'm consistent.
Good, good.
And also just understanding the braking, like if I'm stuck behind a
Car
car
left, clear left.
Yeah.
Because it's way too easy to lock up the brakes on this thing, so
Yeah.
just trying to figure that out. I think I still need to mess around with my brake pedal settings. Like I'm not locking up as much, but I don't feel like I'm braking enough either, so
Right.
play around with it a little bit more. I
Yeah,
took down the
that's
max
what I'm gonna have to do,
braking.
too. Yeah.
I took the max braking to try and get rid of the lockup, but now I think I've gone too far where
Where just you're deep hard on the brake, and it's not slowing enough.
yeah,
huh?
it's not fun, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was dealing with. I'll be right back. Later, there, please.
Front left, 84%. Rear left, 94.
Oh, right on the last thing I messed up. Damn it. You watch the IndyCar this afternoon?
Oh, anything could happen?
That's alright. It was Detroit. It was pretty, it was not as crashy, as bad as I thought it would be. Hello didn't make it to the end of the race. Got hunted.
Fuck, I can't remember last time I watched Indy. Or any racing, really. Last series I was watching was MotoGP.
Oh well.
definitely not warm after one lap.
I love how the GTP cars just expect you to get out of their way. They don't go offline to go past you.
Yeah, I don't think these are accurate, real AI.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, they're acting like you're not there.
True. Yeah, I just threw something
These
together.
aren't your AI, are they?
No, they're not. Because when I was trying to set everything, it's like, I don't know, it almost feels like it was on a timer where I was trying to make a roster and all of a sudden the screen goes white and I'd had to close iRacing and I lose all the settings, so I just had to go with this. I don't know why iRacing is doing that, but the UI just turns into a white screen for me and nothing happens after that. What I would say, if you're with the AI, like, you can sometimes outbrake them, but if you're not alongside or a little ahead,
watch the white line.
You might just want to back out.
Yeah.
Where are you guys on track?
I just got through the second chicane.
Oh, okay.
I'm in portion curves right now.
Okay.
Clear left.
Libre izquierda.
Yeah, cold tires are a thing for sure. Holy crap.
There's a faster class car behind. The driver behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful.
Clear right.
Libre.
You know what?
What's that?
Well, I need my laps for XMS tonight.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do that now. Hang out the chat.
Yeah, go for it.
You like that LP?
Yeah. What are you, what? Oh yeah, you're doing Touring Car Cup, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason my butt kicker's not working. I want to check that real quick.
Oh, they unavailable.
Oh, okay.
Duh. Yeah, I kind of wanted to just shut my mouth when they started talking about all the problems with the scoring system.
Oh, dude, it's a mess.
Yeah, sorry. Like I will do the minimum to, because I have to, but I will not be running.
Screw the paint program and all that shit is just, it's always broken, man. It never gets fixed. Alright.
Okay, so now I got to go from a LMP2 to a GR86.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't even imagine that, yeah.
I'm sure this will be an easy.
Yeah. You'll be braking way, way early. No, you don't need to.
Well, one bounce is less than the other. So what?
That's so true.
Sounds way better than the other.
Oh, yeah. I'll wait for you,
Yeah,
Matthew,
I
when you
found
come
that.
around.
I found an Eric Rodenberg setup for this car.
Oh,
Oh, Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah, he stopped
Yeah,
racing Mustangs. I haven't really seen him anywhere. He's running like a beer league and stuff. But
I think I've seen him a couple times.
I don't know who that is.
It's like too bad. I wonder what made him leave AMS.
Oh
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, that's right. Okay, now I know what you're
Because
talking
he
about.
was here at when it was better, you know?
Yes,
Yeah.
agreed.
Well, he used to be around in PCC all the time, so I don't know if it has something to do
Yeah.
with the fact that PCC dropped the Mustang, so maybe that's why he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Or maybe he
Could
just
be.
got bored. He might have got bored of the Mustang because he won the overall championship, like League One and everything for one of the PCC, so he might have just said that.
Maybe.
Interesting, huh? Yeah, he just kind of disappeared, didn't say anything, did he?
No.
Yeah, I even remember him in PCC before I knew Amos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
always
that's-
running, huh?
Yep.
Well, I knew when he was in there, it's like, well, he won't be winning this one.
Yeah. No, I know.
Faster car
And
approaching.
sometimes he would do the
The driver
thing where
behind
he
had
just
lots
said,
of incidents
"You would
lately.
qualify."
Bear it in mind.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
was like,
I
if I
think
could
he
get
did that more than he
halfway.
didn't.
Yeah, if I could get halfway through
What's
the
up,
race
Steven?
and
Before
take
he
me out,
passed
I'd be
me.
like,
Yeah, the Ferrari does look
I
different,
gotta
doesn't
say,
it?
one of my better races with him in it was he didn't pass me to the last lap.
Yeah, I'm definitely
And
overdriving
I
the
think
car
that's
for
the
sure.
first time I actually talked to him.
Some German brake
Like,
pads,
I was
huh?
surprised he didn't pass me earlier.
You know, it's funny, man. I just found some Carbotech XP Panther brake pads in the garage that were for my old track car. I need to get rid of those. I don't know if anybody will want them, though. They're brand new.
His guy's reputation's not great.
So yeah, we're in the LMP2 for the Majors 24.
Hey, luck is a Yeah. Saudi is probably one of the cleanest.
But yeah, for sure, I was overdriving.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Right? Like even when he does something, he literally does it slowly, so you know exactly what's happening, and he knows the people around him. He knows how they race, and he just the way he knows you're
They're
gonna fuck up.
probably 10 years old, those
Yep.
brake pads for sure.
Guy,
But we'll see what we can do here. Trying to get the LMP2 around.
Fuck up his pit stop there in the last race.
Trying to get the LMP2 around Le Mans with a good time, but I think the tires haven't fully come in yet. Definitely felt it in that last chicane.
He was gonna win, right?
Yeah.
I'm a little slower than I was in the iRacing Le Mans setup. There's a setup that I had that I shared with the guys that we plan to run in this endurance race. Hopefully you can stop by and check out this endurance race, man. It's going to be on June 21st. We'll be running the Nordschleife 24 next weekend, and then we have Le Mans 24 on June 21st. I am slower though on this setup for some reason. But you know what, if it brings confidence, it brings confidence, and that's going to be huge because the major series, they're going to be running, it is a lot to prepare for, man. I get off work and I feel like I have a second job, you know, trying to get everybody on the same page. Hopefully all the drivers will register on the website, register for the league, and then also we'll get the teams registered today. Official practice starts tomorrow.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
But for sure, it's going to be quite a challenge all the way through the month of June. You know, I've got a lot of work and crazy shit going on. So after work, it's putting a lot of work into this. You know, preparing for the Nordschleife 24.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
So like I said, we got Nordschleife 24 coming up. We have Le Mans 24 coming up. All in the month of June, so it's a lot to prepare for, a lot to get every driver registered and on the same page. Do testing, get the car set up right. So I would like to be a little faster, but I do want to be comfortable and confident.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Libre izquierda.
Those GTPs coming through are not helping my lap times, that's for sure. What track are you in the Touring Car Cup?
Laguna.
Ooh. Man, you have an angel on your side.
Do I now?
So this is the Delara LMP2, which I like.
Yeah, I'm
We're
trying
also
to
entering a
tell
Porsche
myself not to
GTP.
brake for some of these corners.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Picked up a little time from the time we lost, but it's not going to be enough.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Middle slow through that final chicane. 347 flat. That's not
That
good.
puts you
We need a
2.7
345.
off the pace. Your last lap time was at 3:47.
Tires are starting to come in, I think. Yeah, better, a lot better through there. Not perfect, but better. We got GT3 cars up ahead, at least one. Jason Bradvogel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of races, man. Hopefully we can fit some circuit superstars in there as well.
The leader has just done a 3:43.4.
El número 8 marca la mejor vuelta. 43.43.
Damn, they're doing 343s now.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, lap times don't really matter to us in endurance races. We've gained so much from just having a car that we can be consistent with, you know. We lost some time there. We were in the green of the Delta. It's nice just letting the downforce do the work in the corners here. Any curves in that car makes it want to hop.
Oh man, hop's so bad.
Yeah, it's okay if you hop and you're going straight, right? But the littlest bit of angle and the thing just wants to hop and spin. It's like the tires are made of the hardest rubber around.
They're trying to push too hard too soon.
Story of my life.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Really threw away the whole lap right there. I was over a second ahead.
Señalaste tu mejor tiempo.
inside, clear right.
Libre.
On your left. Clear left.
GT3 traffic. Let's get this time back. We're gonna try. And this race, you know, like I said, we got I think 6 to 7, maybe 8 drivers in the Porsche GTP. We've got half of that in the LMP2, so it's gonna be a lot of work. The LMP2 is the car that I'm gonna be in.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre.
We should try some endurance races in Circuit Superstars, man. I think that'd be fun. I think once July hits, so you know, things are definitely gonna slow down. Yeah, we're still 9/10 down from our previous time. I don't think I can gain that back. Started locking up there. Didn't like the balance there. Oops. A little bit of wall action there. I was just trying to stay on the throttle and I shouldn't have. Yeah, I get a lot of time there, and that's where I've been screwing up. What do you think of the setup, Matthew?
The iRacing one? That's pretty good.
Either
that's
one.
what
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just using the iRacing one for now.
Okay.
Trying to get my braking down a little bit. I'm trying to figure out pedal setup.
Yeah. That's what's probably taken me the longest to figure out, you know, what feels good is the pedals.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some better times here. I think we're getting a little more consistent with the braking, tires coming in, and just the setup, getting used to it. We're 8/10 up. Let's see what we can do at the end of the lap. Good job to Tom working on this logo. Logo looks really good for the t-shirts. So it would be nice to be in the top 3 as far as times. I'd like to break into the 44s. Yeah, it is, dude. I think this car is definitely going to be just the steering wheel, everything moving around. I mean, my arms are already feeling worn out and I'm not even through a full stint, you know? So I think that for sure it's going to be something that it's going to be quite rough, especially running 24 hours. It's going to really wear us out, this event, more than the AMG GT4 at Nordschleife. I think the LMP2 is definitely very physical. Okay, come on. Let's get up there in the times.
Registro personal rápido.
P2.
P2, alright, buddy. And that was with some mistakes.
Watch for debris.
If it's worth getting tired.
If what?
75-minute race.
Oh, wow.
It's a 75-minute race here on Monday, right?
Yeah. Damn, I didn't know they were that long for TCC.
This is the long one. This is their long one. They're usually 60 minutes.
Huh. I wonder if you will need to take tires. That's a good question. I don't think I ran the Toyota that long. Only in like the 4-hour production car challenge race, but there obviously we took tires, but 75 minutes, I think it'd be a close call.
Yeah.
How long can you go on a full stint in that car?
I don't know. I'm gonna see how many. I've done 12 laps now, and I got about 15 laps left. So it looks like 27.
Okay.
Looking at about minute 38, 36-ish.
Okay.
I can't do math and drive at the same time.
Hey Matthew, have you played with the brake bias also to see if that helps with the lockup issue?
No, not yet. I was gonna mess around with just seeing if I can get the brake feel right first.
Yeah. No, I think that's a good idea. Good job.
I'm trying to like dial out too much braking at slow speed so that
You've got half your fuel left.
it seems like when I lock up, it's generally at slow speed that I'm locking up. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out if I can make it so that there's less force at low braking.
Okay.
So I'm not accidentally locking up because I can. But then it's also like you have no brake, no braking at
Right.
20%, right? So.
Yeah, I just locked up before the Audi Sport bridge or sign. It is tricky. Thank you.
And I also dialed some of the low throttle
We're in 40,
response out,
you
so
know,
that I can't.
34 flat almost, or 44 flat.
that curve is a little bit flatter at low.
Oh, okay.
'Cause this thing is very torquey at like low throttle.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like at low speed, I mean. It's like in the first couple of gears, it's really easy to spin it out, especially on cold tires. So.
Yep, that was my problem when I came out of pit lane. It's like you don't have grip, and then you have that throttle.
It's rising. It's now
really tricky. It's like you're understeering, and you try to trail brake, and then get on throttle, and it almost gets worse. You know, you start getting tank slappers.
Yep. But I don't want to make it so it's so smooth that I like slow. So I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
You're currently 1.1 off the pace. That was at 3:47.6.
So I'm not very consistent right now.
Then it'll be wet and it'll be a totally different setup. So.
Yeah, I was hoping it would rain in this session, but it didn't. I know for sure it's going to rain in tomorrow's session that the majors put up. Yeah, I had it set so that we would see some rain, but maybe because I didn't fully force it, it was just a chance. It didn't come through. But for sure expect rain in tomorrow's session. Yeah, and reach out with any questions. Like I said, if you can't find the info on the Majors 24 Discord and in our Fritosport Endurance channel, just reach out and I'll let you know where to go and what the league is to find. But yeah, as far as credits, you don't have to get any credits because David's already paying for the team entry. I would love to get into the 43s, but I don't think I can make up that much of a difference.
I can register for a league while I'm in a session, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean this session's 8 hours long, right? We got 6 hours left, so yeah, you can register on the website, you can register for the league, and then you'll be able to see the league session tomorrow. I'll probably jump into tomorrow's league session at 5 p.m. Pacific. So we got a GTP coming about. We got a GTP coming about.
You need to slow down a bit.
5 seconds back. Took out a cone, so. How do I make it full screen? There we go.
Actually, I might not need to do it.
Yeah.
The car behind's a faster class. The guy behind's had a few incidents recently.
So you know the weird thing is that for the Nordschleife 24 we're running that AMG Mercedes GT4 and I have a total different profile for the brake, well for all the pedals. And then with this car I have to use a totally different pedal profile for the curves and everything, and it's just so different feeling. A little lift would in turn-in help so much with this car. And then you're not wearing the tires, you know?
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Came right into my lane, man. I mean, you can't push me out all the way, but I know he was trying to get through there, and it was just, I didn't expect him to be as slow, but it makes sense, you know, he's offline, so. Come on.
You're now 5.1 seconds off the leader's pace. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 3:48.5.
Watch for debris.
We'll see what traction control and ABS they're at. Yeah, the impatience makes no sense. I mean, you, especially at Le Mans, you have so much time to get by, and you're not losing anything. You know what I mean? I mean, that guy's P7. Yeah, you can easily pass on the straight. I mean, even at the Nordschleife, is it really worth the risk and the gamble? It doesn't make sense. It's not worth the risk. Like at the Nordschleife, sure, you're gonna get held up for a while, but do you really want to risk a side-by-side in a place where you're gonna end up destroying the car? It'd be better to just hang tight and survive, because you'll pick up more that way, you know. And sometimes if you save fuel at the Nordschleife, you get a huge advantage on the competition. Let's see what GT3 we have up here. I don't even know if it's a Ferrari. Like what you were saying, that it doesn't even look like it. Let's see. Oh, yep, it's a Ferrari.
All right. Clear right.
Leave it.
As far as looks, I'll be honest, I like the 488 better than the 296 Ferrari. Yeah,
Alright guys, so
definitely try harding. Okay, enjoy.
Back on for most of the night, I think.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, well, this session will be up if you want to come jump in, okay?
So you register for the major series first, right? You create a login, and then you can do.
Yeah, you go to the majorseries.com, you create a login, and then you can go to the iRacing and find the M24 league. I think I posted in Discord what the numbers were, but I can get them for you.
Right.
No, that's fine.
Clear right.
I found the Majors 24 league, I think.
Okay, there's two of them. So there's MEC, which is the championship series where they run short endurance races, and then there's the M24 league. But I posted, if you scroll up in our Discord for the M24 race, you'll find the league number. It's like 9686 or something like that, but I'm sure I'm flipping the numbers around. Here, let me come in the pit lane and I'll let you know for sure. I'm just at the Porsche curves right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because that way we got everybody signed up, and then David can register the team for tomorrow. Let's make sure we can enter pit lane here and not die.
Out for the pit speed limit. Box in 470 meters.
Alright, let me check the Discord. And we gotta make sure that Kev Mills also gets registered. But let me see. So the league is, how is it? 9686. That's the number of the league, 9686. So you can search for that number in the league portal.
Aproximación al box. 10.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2,
9686, right?
box now.
Yes, 9686, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so join the league,
Front
make
right,
an account on
82%.
majorseries.com,
Left rear, 92.
and then I got to talk to Kev when he gets off work tonight, and then I'll get a hold of David, and he'll register the team and all the drivers, and then we'll be ready to go.
So where it says
for
free
practice.
agent, I put no. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, put no. And we'll make sure David had already registered the team, but then he unregistered it because we had an issue with all that stuff. But we got all that sorted out, so he's just waiting for all the drivers to create accounts.
Got a registered account and I registered. I think. Oh, I can see. Let's see. Hosted. Leagues. My leagues.
Yeah, it should be M24, and the logo will be the M24 logo.
Yeah, I don't see the M24 yet, but when I went to, it showed the roster and stuff, so I think it's already there. I probably have to
refresh or close it. Yeah. I think so.
But I did it, and I signed up on their site too.
Good. So you should be set, because then when David goes to register the team, he has to scroll through a list and find all of us to add us to the team.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna step away for a few minutes, get something to drink, grab a bite to eat, and then I'll be back. Okay. But there's still 6 hours in the session, so feel free to hop in and out. As far as the setup, I'm back on that first setup I shared, and I got that 3-something time, 3:44 I think I got. Yeah, 3:44 flat. But like I said, don't worry about pace or anything like that. It's all. This race is gonna have rain. It's gonna have crazy people, so we're just gonna survive.
All right. Well, I'll probably head out for a second.
Okay.
I'll come back in.
Yeah, dude. Reach out with any questions. Okay. Thanks for joining. All right, man. Bye.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit. track temps increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit. track temperature is falling. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
checking to see if you were on.
Just done a 3:42.9. leader's just done a 3:42.7 seconds.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So my headset microphone isn't working. So it's
Yeah. You sound so far away, yeah.
Yeah, it's my webcam, so.
Alright. Just hanging out in the actual mess. Trying to get my laps in.
That's PCC.
Okay. Oh, we'll see what happens after I get my laps. I think I have to do 30 total. I gotta get in the 30s stick with that frickin'
It's working just fine if you notice it.
No.
But I'm not running a race, so I don't want to disconnect it.
I'm gonna have to put my helmet filter on. Yeah, I'll do that. I literally can't hear you under deceleration.
I don't worry too much about it. I'll run this race and I'll get out. I'll restart it with it.
Alright.
Alright.
Or I'll have to. What? What'd you say? Say that again? What happened?
Oh, there could be lots of cursing in PCC. At Jackass earlier.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have your hands full.
Parking in the Apex, and I had silver cars that were blocking and dive bombing.
Where is it?
Homestead.
Okay. Yep. Don't hit the curve. It's a game.
The leader has just done a 3:41.6. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
I don't think I could hear, and Matt has some big issues. Fix
After the PCC.
after his race.
I haven't set up my pedals for this for you. Are you the only one here on track?
I'm in Ectomat. Where are you?
I'm in the M24 practice for a minute.
Oh no. I came in earlier, but I still have to get my laps in.
I tried to lap. Sorry, that's not my track.
A Homestead?
No, I'm at Homestead.
Oh, so it's Lamar that's not your track.
Yeah, Lamar's not my track.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to tell Edgar not to post so much track to save his money because And Major Series already puts up the practices for free, and they started tonight.
Put up a better fight, but I don't have my last in yet.
Some PCC, I might have tried to hop in there with you. Which vehicle you running?
BMW.
Ah.
We got somebody that's happy already. Somebody says they got 12x before the start finish.
Wow.
Welcome to PTC.
That happened to me today at this morning. I tried to run a real quick Porsche Cup race, and the idiot in front of me spun out in front of me, spun me around backwards, and the car behind me ran over my hood. But as Chuck would say, welcome to Porsche Cup.
Welcome to insert car here.
I'm slowly regaining my strength and my ratings.
This is going to be a snoozer until I catch traffic.
That's how it usually goes there.
It hasn't been, but I think
I've only run, I think I ran 2 of them, and I just could not, I just couldn't, like, I don't know what it was, I just couldn't, like, I was 2 seconds off the fast guys.
probably my last race of the day. I've got to get ready for a trip tomorrow. So.
Where are you heading out to tomorrow?
Denver.
Ah. Well, safe travels.
Thank you.
Where y'all running this week, Shut?
DR at Laguna Seca.
Ooh.
And 75 minutes.
Like me some Laguna Seca, though.
Where are we at road plate this week?
Mangello.
Okay. Laps in there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna run some laps this week for that. What? I did, but I will talk to you about it after I finish my work stuff.
Work stuff.
Look, I have it all set and planned out. I gotta keep my anonymity. Normally I have to do reports on Sunday nights, but I got all my reports done early today.
Sneaky man.
I try.
So you just gotta outsmart your kids as long as you can.
Pretty much. Which will be about another 62 minutes.
Well, you're not screaming, are you?
Oh, hell no. I'm not that stupid.
Oh, good. Good, there's a line.
Yeah. You crossed it.
I'm not sure I wouldn't I caught that way.
I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
been caught that way, but apparently some of my son's friends watch me race.
Oh, you get your dad swear once in a while?
Yeah. So.
That's my dad. A sailor.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
I'm left of the frickin' server. Sorry, I didn't hear how long you're gone in Denver
Come back Tuesday.
for. Tuesday?
I got an interview tomorrow. And I'm staying with the buddy tomorrow night, so.
Try one more Porsche Cup race before the end of the night. It's at Watkins Glen without the chicane or the boot.
Oh, I'm still there.
And it's the old NASCAR layout. Yeah, it's there till Monday around 8 o'clock.
Oh my god, okay. Doesn't change till morning.
I might run another one later on if you want to hop in with me.
No, I kinda gotta go to bed early myself.
Oh, what you got? You got work?
I got a little thing happening.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly
Sorry.
it. It's 15. So I'm gonna do it early.
Oof. I gotta get my new ID so that I can fly again. You gotta have that star ID or whatever.
Real ID, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys set up for the Porsche at Le Mans yet?
Yeah, it's I put it in the it's in Finish Line's server. I think it's also in a Frito server for Le Mans, the Garage 61. It's the one that Edgar originally got for us. I'll be in there shortly to run a few laps. I'm running a quick inspection. Past inspection for me. It's weird. Yeah, I think the one Edgar originally had in there had too much, or was not set up for a full fuel run. So I'll need to... running that blocked out.
I don't see Porsche Cup here. Does that mean it already started?
Yeah, this one's already started. There'll be one in on 8:45. I should have not even raced in this one. Two cars spun out in front of me. I T-bowed them, and now I have massive damage on the front of my car.
I could do a couple laps on Jello. Dustin still doing those?
Yeah, he usually runs them on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
So not Sunday?
I don't know if he runs them on Sunday. He wasn't, because a lot of us are doing AMS
Yeah, I
on
don't see
Sunday.
anything here. Doesn't look like it.
Somebody needs to oil up their brake pedal or gas pedal.
It's probably me. Webcam is my microphone right now because my headset isn't picking up for some reason.
Oh no.
Definitely gonna have to put the helmet on if I'm gonna hear you guys. Not a bad track for this car.
Oh really? I haven't run any laps. It feels good?
It feels like you can get a rhythm.
That's all
I don't know any of my braking zones yet, but feels alright.
Good. Can't wait to run it then.
Because I like the yellow. You buy it.
Just slightly.
Well, I'm gonna eat first.
Oh yeah, I see side-by-side action in the last corner. I hit it up there already.
What?
At Magello. Oh, no, you don't do road
That'd be Mike.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You just friggin' you do everything I do, so this would be the exception, I guess.
It was funny, Taylor and Jay called you family last night. No, you. They were like,
why they never call?
They were like, every time we would look up, Chuck would be will be watching with us or racing with us.
Alright.
Hey, you guys on track?
Not
Your exit's
yet.
clear. Don't cross the white line.
Okay.
Nobody was in there, so when I got there, so I ran like a half a lap and then I hopped into a quick Porsche Cup race until more people got on.
I tried to lap. I did PTC afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to get my laps in for XMS. Gotta get that bonus point.
I needed some SR.
Right front, 99%. Left rear, 99.
SR.
Pit exit looks clear.
Finally have everybody on the team put together for
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Or Egger.
Oh, good,
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, McCoy was the last one to get registered. So he's registered now.
Nice.
Like 2800.
Crash protection off. Crash
Yeah.
protection off.
Well, safe trips to Denver.
Thank you.
More importantly, you want this job, or is it something you just have to go for?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's what I'm
Think
doing
you want
right
it?
now. It'll be hybrid remote, so I don't have to be there all the time.
Oh, wow. How long you gonna be there for?
I'm just interviewing Monday.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Oh, okay.
Figure it out. Got 2 other jobs that are working on trying to get me different stuff, so should work out pretty well. Get an idea. Everything on the table and make a choice. So. Alrighty, I'll call tonight.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Time with family before I
Alright, yeah, see ya. Good luck.
get through. Till later.
Later, buddy.
Later.
Good luck on the interview.
There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's had a lot of incidents recently. Bear it in mind.
There you go. Reference for Magello. I did a mistake. 156. Looks good.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but nice.
Yeah. 56.5. 5 laps. Probably be shit because Thursday. Give you an idea.
At least you've got some
Yeah,
laps.
it does.
then.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah.
Seriously, when I learn a new track, it's literally 15 laps, and then I have to pull it, but I won't learn anything. Like, even if I go in again,
Yeah.
they automatically start working. It's been entry. Drive around. Oh, I have to fix that LP too, right? Because I took it the same session.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they're both in the same section, yeah. Put some laps in there, I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, I just shared a DRS. Setup.
Okay, I'll grab it right now. Thank you.
For the LMP2 or for the Porsche?
That would be too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got another one too. That one's supposed to be the safe setup.
You got any good ones for Porsche GTP?
Porsche's new, right? Isn't it?
Dude, the GTP felt good just on even on the iRacing Le Mans setup.
Yeah, I think it is the newest one.
I don't. It's the Porsche
963.
963 GTP.
All clear. Push now.
Do you know that the majors have their own setup shop and it's free for members?
Yeah, that's what I always use.
I need to sign up for it. I did not realize that.
I usually just grab the free baseline setups. I've bought some before too, though.
right. Clear right.
Libre.
Because my race got ruined by an idiot doesn't mean I need to ruin yours. What? No, Emma. I've already seen the video. I will. You're not getting a cap this week. It's not happening. I don't know. No, she's one of our family friends that lives around the corner. They've got 2 wild cats that live in their backyard, and now my daughter wants a cat. I will never buy a cat. But she's, I'm going to clean up my room. I'm going to do all this. I'm like, all right, we'll do it for 6 months and we'll talk. As my evil grin and laugh happens.
Sorry.
Wow.
This one, I don't know why.
You probably pick a date and still be safe.
Where are you going? You taking off? Oh, I unplugged it so you could say. All right.
Real league stuff. Should be practicing Nürburgring.
Yeah. Egg, are you still in here?
They had to do something, I think.
So,
Yeah, what's up?
I was going to say, save your money. They've already started launching the free practices from majors.
Well, yeah, tomorrow is the official one, so that's what we're going to jump into tomorrow. That's why everyone needs to register to the league.
Yeah. Yep. Mine is ready. All my guys are registered so far.
Yep. I think Matthew registered. We're just waiting on Kev. I got to talk to Kev tonight when he gets off work. And then
I have not heard anything from John. I just want to make sure he knows he's got to be ready for this race.
Yeah, he needs to communicate a little better with us all. If he's going to be a part of it. I don't want any... I just hate stuff like this. You want everybody on the same page. It sucks to have somebody asking questions last minute, not be ready, not do something correctly.
Yeah. It's okay if something happens but you've put in the time and the energy to make it work and you accidentally have a problem. That's one thing, but to come out and not be prepared is another.
Yeah, that screws everyone who's put in all the time and effort, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, practicing.
Awesome. I messed that up.
There's a car leaving the pits.
You gathered it quick. Follow me for a minute.
Yeah. V6.
See all the fence on the right here?
Yep.
The beginning, where I brake.
Yeah.
What you end up doing, one of the wheels will blow. So yeah, that green section, brake a little bit hard, let up, and then brake again.
Okay. Alright. That makes sense.
There.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't let Edgar have the fastest lap here. Oh, he's running the LMP2, so I'm the only one in the GT2.
Yeah.
Or is Aaron in here? Aaron's in here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you. I literally told that to Edgar today.
Oh yeah.
I want John Casey to get some practice in so that he, I just want John Casey to get some practice in so that he's not like getting up to speed at the last minute.
Yeah, this is not a car event you want to do that in. You can't just jump in and figure it out in the race.
Now they're cautioning the NASCAR race. And no spoilers for Indy or anything. I haven't watched that yet.
Yeah.
Or the UTV track. Or the GT. You know, it didn't record it on my TV, so luckily I have Peacock, so I get to watch the IMSA race too.
I was happy with that. It was a good Detroit this year. Last year it sucked, but these were good races.
I still hate that track. Like, yeah, it was better.
Off the pace. That was at 3:45.3 seconds.
I did enjoy both races.
Good, good.
That's the car behind. Watch your mirrors here. The guy behind's reputation is not great.
I don't think they're both the cars.
You can't just hold the throttle down coming out of the pits anymore.
No, you can't do it with the LMP2 either. You have to wait a lap to really start getting after it. Maybe 2 laps even to really push.
So, am I correct in saying that
There's a faster class car behind you.
the North race is going to be
The guy behind's reputation isn't great.
And then
What week is it right now? What are we coming up to?
week 12 or week 11. We got 2 more weeks, I think.
Yeah, so Nürburgring will be old tire model. Milan will be new tire model.
Yeah. Which is good because the GDP was already on the new tire.
Right side. Clear right.
Which I like. I like the new tire.
Car is hard to drive, it should be hard to drive.
Right.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, I was literally watching the Dale Jr. download this week, and he was talking about how he didn't realize it, that, like, because he's like, in a cup car, the tires are the best they're ever going to be when you first launch. He didn't realize that in the GT3 car, it was going to take a couple of laps. I was wrecking it the second I launched it.
Alright.
No damage, no damage.
Hold on a second. Alexa, turn on stream. But he was literally talking about how, because he put it in the wall right after coming out of the pits, because he didn't expect, he pushed the car the hardest he could push it.
Car rejoining in front.
Tires weren't ready.
Nothing definitely happened.
En la derecha lento.
Oh, good, you gave up, Matt. you missed the event.
What?
Yeah, I didn't like doing all the way up.
A little bit behind you, I think. I just got through the second chicane.
I saw Edgar and I wanted to pass.
I thought you were only like 14.
Come on over, Tom.
I'll be there in a second. I don't pull tires yet.
I know.
It's good. A good lesson to be learned.
Oh yeah, it takes a while for the tires. I'm on lap 2 of these tires, and I still had a couple moments where I had understeer. I got to manage.
Watch for debris.
How you feeling? Are you consistent at least now?
Yeah, I'm still messing. I think this is still the bit that I need to work on the bit because the AI is definitely catching me up a little bit. Like this is all feather and then it's great here, right?
There's a white line that goes to the road to the fence. You can use that.
I'm finding all the slowdowns. Like I can cut this corner a little bit. Nope, can't do that.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier too, man.
A lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Like, I never thought I'd get a slowdown in some places, and sure found it.
Clear right. Clear right.
Every time I feel like it's got the first one fakes you out because it's easier, and then the second one's actually worse. Because it's slow speed, it doesn't.
Yeah, they get progressively tighter as they go.
Yeah.
tires are like, I don't remember, like I drove this the other day, I don't remember it being this hard to get heated up. I wonder what the track temp is. I bet you it's super low. Oh yeah, it's 71 degrees.
The session started like 5 hours ago at 3 p.m. So yeah, it's going to be cooling as it goes through.
Did you say you put a time accelerator on this?
Not on this one. The Nordschleife one this morning I did.
Oh, you look a lot better through there now.
Yeah. Well, I went off and I was doing a test session in between, and I was looking at the iRacing light just to see where it was saying to braking, and they have it braking around the corner. And I'm just like, every time I try, I could not do it. And then it's like the way you just told me is way better. That one, I got some stuff there.
Yeah, you're braking too early on entry, so you're losing all that speed.
Yeah. Sitting there.
Watch for debris.
It's too far out. Okay, good, slow down.
Ease at a time. I don't even know how to help you there because I'm basically just trying to.
Hey girls, back on the road.
All right, you're catching up.
I'm just getting these two mixed up. That one.
God. Oh.
You gotta slow down. I got one ice right there.
Yeah, it's either nothing or slow down there.
Too late.
Go ahead.
So gotta slow down.
Este es el mejor crono para una vuelta.
Yeah, setup works pretty well, Matthew.
That's not bad, right?
Yeah.
I changed it to high friction because everybody likes
Yep.
that. So.
Good job. Yeah, it's working pretty well. Once the tires come in, it's nice.
Yeah, you might be going late again.
Yeah, I was too late.
Left side, you're on the right, 3 wide. Clear left.
Marcus,
Libre izquierda.
fence, and then just doing
Estamos chequeando.
Yeah, 'cause these guys here are
Sin cambios previstos en el clima.
especially
I get it.
people hit that cone all the time.
Yeah.
So it needed a difference.
I was braking like on the line in the middle, like as you cross over. That's
Just past the class car approaching.
I just think I underbroke there.
Yeah. If you look smooth and then just
Yeah.
they
I'm trying to-
go off the end.
Yeah, I was messing around with the settings and just going back to like just the default.
Far left.
Doing my floor.
Hold your line.
Nueva izquierda.
See it.
Hold your line.
Worried about not going
Continúa a tu izquierda.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Like everything is just a degree of drinking. Yeah, so here, I don't know, you ran over it, but there's an arrow pretty bright. I think it was actually green. Right after the brake marker, if you look right in the middle of the road, it'll be the last arrow.
That's all. Okay.
Yeah, well, for everybody, sometimes I get
Yeah, it's. Well, it's funny because the brake and then the first couple of you are just kind of letting off the throttle to make the corners, and then you have to brake heavily for the last two in the right spot.
that looks suspiciously like a Murphy.
Yeah. So it's like,
Yeah, those are tricky as hell.
I'm breaking in the wrong one. Oh god. And that's actually my biggest fear is I'm just gonna break in the wrong one with someone behind me, and they're just gonna take me out because they weren't expecting me to break in that one.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think I have been told that way. Especially the number.
Oh, I okay. Yeah.
I don't know that track at all.
Yeah.
Son 5 vueltas más de combustible.
I can't actually imagine being on someone the whole time in that race. You just want to be spaced out.
Right?
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That lap time was 3:45.3.
The other thing is you're following someone and they go.
There's a faster class car behind.
You just follow them, even though you know.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. You end up staring at someone's ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Like, as soon as they fuck up, you come back to reality. It's like you didn't learn the track at all because you're literally staring at the guy.
Yeah, I still got to figure out something.
Well, up here, there's.
You can jump in and ride along with me or Chuck.
Yeah, but
No,
halfway
it-
from 200 and 400 marker.
Yeah. It's more the modulation.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I guess that took me a while.
Yeah, and then
Like
it's
that
off
was
as you come into the turn.
We got my kid. Something's going on downstairs. I figure out what's going on.
Like now I feel like I'm blocking out the road. I don't know if I just. It might
You're gonna
actually
have less fuel.
be. Yeah.
So yeah, those were the arrows I'm looking for as you come up here.
All right.
Yeah.
Right side.
Gotta do 3 at a time.
Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Watch for debris.
Alright, so we're looking for the arrows.
Yeah, right in the middle. It'll be after the last braking marker here.
Alright,
Three.
yeah, okay.
And then you turn in early. There you go. And then you can stay on. You gotta let off a little bit here.
Okay.
And then let off here. And then the white line to the right.
Okay.
Goes through the fence, but it's off the track. Before that light post.
Okay.
But
First
yeah,
time.
you nailed the first part.
Well, that was actually a lot sooner than I was thinking, so that explains it. Like you're saying, you just got brake earlier.
Oh god, that was not you. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's... Well, it's tricky now too, because it's like the partial light, right?
I pushed the front end too much through there.
So it's 56 the brake balance right now.
There's a car exit in the pits.
Or that would give you less front line, right?
Yes. I was on 54.2 before.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I'm gonna try 55.
Just lucking up a lot now, so.
Yeah, try 54. If you're hanging on to the brakes too long as you're turning in, you'll kill the front tires of these cars. If you can lift, it'll be better for the car. And then you come off the brakes, it rotates with the downforce.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Izquierda, libre.
Yeah, man, on that second pain, I will brake, and then I will ease off.
Car right, clear right.
And then brake a little more.
Okay.
I mean, you can trail brake with the car, obviously, but you just have to be cautious how you do it, I
The car
guess.
behind's a faster class.
Yeah.
The guy behind
You
doesn't
can't
race
do too
very
much.
clean.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not, if I'm running a 24-hour event, I'm definitely fine.
Yeah, I feel like trying to dump up all the power early, or like dump the speed early,
Yeah.
is better because you're straight
On your right.
Yep.
But
Clear
where I
right.
get into trouble is I try to rail brake or brake late, and it's too slow at that point, and then you just lock up, right? Like you gotta almost be. I don't know how to explain it other than like if I'm carrying a little bit too much speed at the bottom end, that's like more deadly than.
Yeah, because then your downforce isn't really working.
Yeah, like I'd rather have like over braked and just that it is what it is at that point than try to save a little bit of braking later.
Well, and even if you over brake, you can get that exit.
Yeah, exactly.
Slow in, fast out sort of deal, right?
Yeah, I feel like that was.
There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful.
Even better, that turn I was telling you about with the line on the road.
Yeah.
There is a light at the side of that road, right at the bank of the line. I think it's the green flag light.
Left side. Still there.
Nueva izquierda,
Clear left.
libre izquierda.
Yeah, the brake balance thing is good actually.
Yeah, it's literally a Marshall stand.
Yeah.
It's a 4x4.
There's a faster car approaching.
That's where you're gonna bring the. I believe the second one is the Corvette. It's still Porsche, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. You're now 4.2 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 3:45.8 seconds.
Marshall there. Big light.
Okay.
lines. Keep it within the lines.
Can you see it in shirt?
All right.
VRS or something.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Safe or something like that.
Clear right, right side.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now.
Hold your line.
Yeah. I've got one that's the non-safe version.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, this feels good. It's full. It's full.
It should be. It's full. Yeah. It should already have high.
Yeah, it does. The pads are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like 9 laps, right?
Yes. Sorry, I made it 10, but I coasted in.
Watch for debris.
The other thing on that one is the brake bias is like 56 or something. It's not really
55 feels pretty good, but yeah, I would play with it.
Yeah, I felt like I was locking up too much of it.
Yeah.
Light, and now I'm at.
Try 54. Okay.
And it felt a lot better at 55.
Yeah, I'm gonna try 54.2 now. See if it's any different. The 54 allows you to trail brake a little easier, I think, through the Porsche curves.
That's how I push it. First turn. After the pitch turn.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
That's how I try to be a hero.
Yeah, that's right. The better your exit is, the worse your entry is.
Yeah.
Yeah, 54.2 feels good, man.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
Oh, it's time there.
Una vuelta de combustible. Giro rápido.
B2, you've only got enough fuel for this lap. You've got 1 gallon left. This lap, in this lap. Half a gallon of fuel remaining.
Figure out a marker on the pub or whatever it is before the first game. You can't see the normal
line.
Yeah. The gap in the fence.
Yeah, something to aim for, huh?
No olvides parar en esta vuelta por combustible.
Make sure to practice pit entry also. That chicane is horrible.
There's a faster class car approaching. Watch your speed. Watch your mirrors here. Driver behind's reputation is not great.
Are you going to be on and off the rest of the evening?
Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a minute to go have dinner, but yeah, I should be back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away to help with the family stuff, and then I'll be back on myself.
Okay, sounds good, buddy.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 79%, rear left 93.
Oh, that beer bag is.
Sorry.
Oh, Aaron's tearing up out there.
Ahí va.
Yeah, but the rest of
I don't even know what a fast time is in these things.
someone has to tell me what a fast time is.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing 330s. The top AI is doing 330s, so I guess I'm in the ballpark.
Yeah, I mean, for us, the AI is kicking our asses most of the time. Well, it's a good reference.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab on Drive 61 and see what I'm doing wrong. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong.
That was you, Aaron.
Was that you?
I totally misjudged coming around you, coming out of the pits. Did you just come out of the pits?
Yeah, that was me. You went off on the first left. I got you. I was looking at my gas.
I was carrying too much speed. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's that first one, like I gotta like lift off when I go from left to right. That's when I lift.
Yeah.
I'm learning how to go decently slow. I'm just gotta start creeping up the speed, but I don't know where. It's gotta be all braking into these chains and stuff, right? Exit gear has to be really important too. Like sometimes I'm like, do I want to do 1 or 2?
Yeah, it's the same in the LMP and ours, the 2. I don't know, it seems like you can take a lot more of the track on the chicanes than I've been doing. Because every time I've gone a little bit off, thinking it would be a 1X, it's not. So I wonder if, like,
no, there's definitely more room than I'm using. Sure.
Yeah. I wonder if like you can be more aggressive with that and get some more speed.
Absolutely could.
No idea what that would be like in the wet.
GTP seems to like going down at first and coming down out of first. I don't know how the P2, do you guys go into first a lot?
You can. Definitely coming out of, yeah. On the chicanes, it seems like if you drop down to first, you'll get a little bit of a boost coming out, but I've got to imagine the fast way is that you can actually keep it in second.
Yeah, I agree with the chicanes, yeah. But like coming out of the Le Mans straight or whatever it's called, like doing the right-hander, it seems like first.
Definitely first, yeah.
It does seem like the LMP2 is really torquey too, so sometimes it's not great first gear.
Turbo lag.
Yeah.
Alright. Doubt the AI stays in the middle, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. AI has not been easy to pass.
If you're doing some nerve-wracking,
I think every off track is a 1 to 1.5 second penalty. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Like just coming off the rumble strips, the little green part. Just a little bit. 1 second.
doesn't like it, we bang it off the rev loop either.
Yeah, I can lose a lot of time if I don't shift.
Yeah.
The time delta between all the classes is not bad. I mean, not too far. So it's hard to overtake somebody.
Yeah, I've noticed actually with the LMP cars, it's with the GTBs. And it seems like the GT3s, everybody in the corners, like if you go through the chicane and stuff, that everybody seems about the same speed, right? It's really just...
Yeah. Really gotta... it's hard to pass them on the straight. I can catch them. And then you're off in a corner and it's like, I don't think I can... Because everybody uses all the track.
Yep. And then the slow stuff, the prototypes are terrible. The 90-degree turns are like...
Hey, gents.
Hey.
Yo.
How you going? Getting used to it?
Yeah, starting to.
I've only done a handful of laps. You can't even call them laps. I couldn't complete a lap without crashing the thing, so I don't know. Just need to do some time.
Alright, that's where I was a couple hours ago.
Yeah, that we all start. What do we call that? Learning. Learning the track.
What setup are you guys running?
There's one in the... It should be shared to everybody. Let me know if it's not. I'll get it to you.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good, man.
I've got...
Yeah, there's a couple in here right there.
Yeah, let me just show you that one, because the one I'm on now is actually good too. It's the same one, it's VRS, but it's a non-safe one. Let me just share it. So it should show up as just VRS 250, whatever, Le Mans R endurance, but not safe.
Yeah,
so it should be it's set to 56. I've been going to 55. I think
I did 54.
Yeah.
I still probably could have went back, but
56. 56 seemed to walk up a lot, especially as it's running lighter.
I'll start at 55, then I usually run more to the rear.
Yeah.
Like just in general, I mean, not on this setup because I haven't tried it, but in general, I tend to go more to the rear.
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I'd start at 54 then.
Yeah. Yeah, you like. For me, the 56 was just not even a starter as far as like just locking up too much.
Yeah, and I'm usually one of the guys that gets the most nerve. I like a wiggly bum.
Alright, I'll try 54. Start there. More just about doing laps at the moment.
Well, yeah, I think it felt pretty safe at 54.
Yeah. For me, the toughest thing about the car so far has just been the brakes. They seem a lot more sensitive than I remember.
Yeah, has this car changed? I heard something about it having a Le Mans Zero set up.
I don't know. I mean, it might. This is an old setup from last year. We were doing the Le Mans one that's in the iRacing folder there, and that was okay too. This one's in the
I just have to do some laps, so get used to the track, I don't know which way it goes.
Well, you picked a good time because you won't see any of the braking markers at the moment.
Excellent.
Because it's like twilight, it's not dark or it's not. Out.
Yeah, good drop.
No, Aaron just put a message up saying good race. But I don't know who's dropped.
Can I hop out and restart the PC? It sounds a bit funny on it. You guys around for a little while?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it won't be long. I'll just do a restart. Seems to fix it. I've got a new PC coming tomorrow. So.
Yeah, so I actually have to get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna take off, guys.
Yeah, all right, man. We'll get you tomorrow sometime.
little bit of a slowdown today.
Weird. Sometimes the curb is inbound, and sometimes the curb is like going onto the lawn straight, or you can go to the left with the curb, and just like if your tires stay on the curb, you're okay. But the right turn before it, if your left tires are on the curb, you're out. But if your right tires are on the curb, on the left side, you're okay.
Yeah. I wish there was a mode where, you know, kind of like the green line when it tells you the brake line.
Yeah,
and
like
stuff
it would just color like this is out of bounds. This is out of bounds. Yeah, that would be nice.
You're just like, okay, I can learn where it is and where it's not, and then you're done with it. As much now. No, I can't get anywhere near X this time. So.
No, you're 2 seconds off. Yeah, Garage 61 and fast guys are running 325, running 330, so that's like 3,000.
Yeah. Plus, you know, like, what should I say? Like laps where I've got the best, I've really been pushing. It's like I don't know that I can do it like. Some of the places that I'm being aggressive, I don't know if I would do that in the race.
Yeah.
It's a little too much. Like the one complex coming out of the pits, right after the pits. I can really make up like half a second there, but it's like pushing it right on them. I wouldn't touch trying to do that in the wet too.
Yeah, because it's going to be wet.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I guess last year they deliberately didn't rain, but I think this year they will. They were saying they were going to.
I thought I saw something like Poseidon's Revenge or something like that. Like that doesn't sound good.
No. Oh! Sorry, Dave. That's all right. That was me.
No, I just barely missed the mark. I thought it was 200 and I saw 100 and I'm like, oh no.
You know what's funny though? That was like a compounded thing because I thought the 300 was 200 that I braked earlier. And I thought that's what caught you off.
At least we don't have damage on.
Yeah. It's gonna happen though. Like, it's gonna be the thing too. Like, someone's gonna be right up.
Yeah, it's so tough to see at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, I got that one right time, right? Yeah. Sorry, David. I probably put some gravel on the truck right there.
Oh no, I avoided it by following you.
Alright guys, I'm out.
Okay, man. Good evening.
Yep.
Yeah, you're picking it up.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, no, I'm like, you were. I was looking at, like, for a minute you were at like 350 something, and then all of a sudden you were at 346. That's a pretty good jump right there. Like,
Yeah, everything consistent and off tracks and just never sure what I'm doing.
yeah, we're gonna do some official practices and stuff like that just to get used to other drivers and stuff. I mean, that's the other part, right? Like, I feel like I've got the track down pretty well now, and the braking, but not like surrounded by other cars and stuff yet. It's not.
You'll be fine. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah, no, just coming back. But yeah, no, I know what you mean, Matthew. There's some situations that I've gotten in that it's kind of tricky. So either I'm showing early so that they don't go by, or I'm letting them through before the scary sections.
Yeah. Well, it's also just like the prototype doesn't seem to have any, because it doesn't have any like slow speed. Like, you kind of have to commit to whatever it's gonna like get them. You have to like basically commit to whatever you're gonna do, because you can't adjust what's slow speed. So.
I think Yim's at Le Mans this week.
Is it?
Is it?
Huh.
I'm pretty sure I saw that. There's a heap of practice races to be done there.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I should check and see if
But yeah, tomorrow they open the majors, right? Or I think, Tom, you said they're already, the majors 24 league for this event already has
they
servers.
open on the 2nd, so that's today.
It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow my time.
Yep. Okay.
Lunchtime here. So.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Kev will probably join us in here so we can go over having him register on the site and in the league, and then David, you can register the team. It'll be myself, you, Matthew, and Kev for the LMP2.
Okay. It doesn't show that I've gone. Like, how long did it take you before you got accepted to the league?
Oh, I'm not sure. I've been part of it for a long time, but David, you applied and they accepted you pretty quickly, right?
Yeah, I think it was pretty well instant. You're talking about the Majors League or on iRacing?
Yeah, on the iRacing, yeah.
Yeah, on the iRacing one, because I joined the
website.
I actually registered for the league before joining on the website. And it says it's pending, so, or it's it's got.
Yeah, they might be. I mean, they had an event today, and they had meetings going on, so they'll probably. Yeah, it'll probably be done soon.
I'll check tomorrow and see.
Yeah, I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure mine went straight through just there.
Yeah, I remember it was pretty quick.
Depending on what time, and also they may have it. If you registered for the league before you registered online, they may have like a bot that does it automatically.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That was my thought. Was maybe I just didn't, because I did it on iRacing before.
Yeah.
I registered on the site. But I'm registered on both.
Good. Yeah, so it shouldn't matter. I mean, we have time, but definitely want to get in there so we can start doing official practices and figure out our qualifying. But as far as setups, David, have you tried the one that Matthew posted, the VRS one?
Yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
Cool.
Edgar, I put another one up that wasn't. It's not the safe one.
Oh, okay. I'll give that a try too, just without it.
So
when I register tomorrow, do I do it as Fritosport Endurance?
Whatever you like. Fritosport Endurance, either one works. Tom, what did you do? Tom, what did you register? What name did you use?
I used Frito Line is the name I made.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so David, feel free to do Fritosport Endurance or Fritosport. Either one works.
Yeah, and I'll list the drivers. That can be changed at any time, so there's no problem if we get it wrong.
Yeah, right.
And then I can transfer ownership to you.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like right now, we have 4 drivers for the LMP2, so I don't know if we're gonna get more guys to drive, but I mean, we should be okay with 4. If we get 1 or 2 more, then we'll just I'll let you know.
Yeah. So, David, you haven't ever done this before, have you?
No.
All right. It's super easy. So you just pay for your 40 credits. And then you register the team. Let's say register. You click on it.
Your exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
You as the owner. but then what you can do is just add the teammates in, and you can actually click driver or owner or both. So
yeah, I've actually already done all that, but then I pulled it out. I was just sort of having a dummy run, and I pulled it back out, and it gave me the credits back, so it's ready to go again.
Okay, so you know. Okay, good. I'll show it.
I'm not sure I know it all, but yeah, that part I think may have worked out.
Yeah, the owner thing is pretty. The owner thing is pretty cool and simple. Like I noticed that when I did it. Of course, I am the only owner.
But you can transfer that, can't you?
Yeah. You can click on. You can make anybody the owner you want to make the owner. The only thing is once you switch it over to a different owner, you can't make any changes after that.
Okay. Only that owner can, or what? The new owner?
Yeah, owner's the only one that can make like team adjustments, things like that.
Okay.
So in other words, if I made Edgar the owner, he could then make someone else the owner, but only the owner can change it. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what I read anyway.
No, I think that sounds right. I mean, once you're the owner, you're the one. Just like in iRacing, if you make someone an owner of a team, then they have full control, unless they hand that over as well.
Yeah.
Hey, Edgar, I posted another DRS section. Did I tell you that already?
Yeah, that was not saved. Yep. Yep, I was gonna take a look at it.
You told me.
Hey.
Yeah, double check. I'm sure I saw that. Even if it is.
Well, then I need to run some B-class races and get myself back up to an A real quick.
Yeah, I'm 1.1. I did some GT3 at Monza and it was extraordinary.
Oh yeah, man, that gambling with iRating there at Monza, huh?
I thought
I did not
okay,
run Monza.
Nah, it was bad. Plus
Yeah.
I was underprepared and qualifying, midfield, and I just didn't do many laps.
Well, I'm sure you would have done fine. It's
Takes
just the people
clear,
that
push.
rejoin like idiots doesn't help, right?
Oh yeah, that 3-hour race was a joke.
Yeah.
And then I got going again after however long in the pits, and about 2 laps in, I just got caught up in some officer's crash. Again, nowhere to go. And then I got the shits and gave up.
Yeah,
The
that's
shit
a
seemed
tough
to be
one to
going
do.
around.
It doesn't show Delara for.
It might just say P217 or LMP2 or.
Yeah, Ims is always GTP Delara and
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
I already lost the car coming out of pit lane. I gotta remember, cold tires are like pure ice.
Yeah. So you're in the Porsche, right, Tom?
Yeah, he is the 963.
963 GT3. If you find a setup, let me know. I'd love to have one. I'm running the fixed one right now.
Well, we have some in Garage 61, man. In our Fritosport folder. You can grab that one. You shared it already before, though, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But wasn't that the one that you didn't do full fuel on or something?
Grab it. Throw full fuel in it.
Mastercar
I
behind.
think the only problem
Driver behind
might have been
is likely bear it in
maybe the
mind.
gearing. You might have to make the gearing tall. I don't remember though. I mean, if it's for Le Mans, yeah.
I think I shared it, and then Aaron said it failed inspection or whatever.
Well, then just fill it full of fuel. Make sure it has tall gears, which it should if it's for Le Mans. And then wherever it fails, just turn up the ride height or something if you need to.
Car right. Clear right.
What were you going to say, Matthew? Were you talking or was it David?
Yeah, check your. I just messaged you. I think.
Watch for debris.
But I mean, even the iRacing Le Mans setup for the Porsche feels pretty damn good.
It does.
It surprised me how good that felt for an iRacing setup.
Did I just message you, Tom?
Discord?
Yeah.
No. On your left. Clear left.
I'll be back in 5, just gonna get top D.
Sounds good, David.
Alright, now check Tom.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like check on that it's a full tank. I'm assuming that it's the IMSA races.
It says full.
Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna post the latest VRS one that I just put up.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying the one that you said is not safe.
P3.
Just did the out lap. Now I'm gonna see how it feels. It does get a little squirrely in the tighter corners, but it could be tires still.
On your left. Clear left.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Hey, what's up, Kev?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Good, good. Glad you stopped in, man. Glad you made it.
Still on track.
Yep. We have about an hour left, hour and 7 minutes. Hop in. We'll get you some setups. But yeah, David's in here too. He just stepped away to eat. Matthew's here, and we're just gonna want to make sure that you're registered on the Majors website so that David can register the team because official practice starts tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries. I'll screen share with you then in a bit.
What's that?
I'll screen share with you in a bit if you want. You can just check out, see if I've done it right.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, feel free. We can do it now. Go ahead.
Well, you don't have to do it now.
Oh, it's fine.
Hager has no patience.
Do you want to jump in another channel then? So, cause I don't want to put these guys up. Still on track.
Oh, it's fine. We can stay in here.
No, you're fine.
You're all good. Yeah, no worries.
We've been talking shop all night.
Yeah, basically it's better. That way if anything comes up that I might miss, one of these guys will catch it too, so.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm Tom. I don't know if you recognize my voice, but...
Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Good. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the GTP side of things, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Tom this is the first time Tom's gone through and done the registration for the team and got all the drivers for the GTP on board and got them. So basically all you have to do is go to majorseries.com and log in or sign up, just create your account, and then also in the iRacing UI, go to leagues and find a league and apply to join the league.
Yeah, I have done that, but they haven't actually responded yet. I've applied, but it's still saying applied, so...
And you got the league, you got the number of the league, right?
I believe so, yeah. Do you want to screen share with you now?
Sure, go for it.
Is that okay?
Let me see here. Yep, it's coming up, I think. Yep. Yeah, you got it. You're in the league. I see the Majors League right there, yeah. M24.
Yeah, but it still says applied there. I think I did it Friday.
Yeah, so they've been busy probably, but I'm sure it's gonna get taken care of. So now, if you want to go to your web browser and go to majorseries.com, and then we'll make sure that you are logged in there.
Can you still see the screen?
What's that?
Can you still see my screen?
Yes,
The
yes.
screen share?
Well, I see the
Oh.
UI, the iRacing UI. I don't see if you're at a web browser or anything.
Yeah, I've got that.
No, so you must be sharing just that app, then the UI.
Oh, gotcha.
Might have to share the browser or a full screen. I know I've had those issues too. It's weird.
Yeah, it's not very easy, user friendly.
What have you used to do?
Yeah, it used to be. I mean, yeah, it's not very clear on where if you're sharing a tab or that. But yeah, there you go. So click on the banner right there, the June 21st. Yeah, right there. Click on that, and so you are logged in. You already have an account here.
Yeah, I did this Friday as well. I didn't know
okay,
if
perfect.
I had to do more than this. I remember last time when we did the majors, it wasn't user friendly at all.
Right. No, you're good then. You're good. So, can you click on your icon there? Okay. So yeah, there's your info. So what's your name there? I'm blind, so I can't see too well.
Oh, well, here? My name here.
Kevin Mills. Is that what you're under?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess yeah, we'll have David register us. We'll tell him the names, and then we might have to give him our iRacing ID, so he doesn't choose another Kevin Mills or Matthew. I mean, it should be pretty easy to find, but you never know, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's got my ID.
Yeah.
My ID number.
Right. No, we should be good to go.
So, once the team's being created, David's doing create the team.
Yeah, so he's going to create the team, and then he will add each driver. Yeah, you don't need to create a team, because he already paid for the team.
No, not do I need to join the team, or does he join?
No, he will select us from a list.
Yeah. So as the team owner, you get to select all the drivers on the team. You can even select a different owner if you want to hand off responsibility, but it's pretty straightforward. I set up the entire GTP team is registered now, at least on the website. I don't know if all of them have gotten their invites to the league yet on iRacing, but my guess is, like what Edgar said, is with the practices opening tomorrow, my guess is somebody's going to go in there and accept all of those league invites.
Yeah, I guarantee you they're going to start doing it, like, probably tonight. They're going to go through it and just start accepting everyone. Cross-reference.
When the team's been created and David joins me, do I go to post it and find the M24?
Yes, so
that's
tomorrow.
Practice qualify stuff that I need.
Oh, no, it'll be under league.
Yeah, thank you, Tom. Sorry. I got confused.
Under league.
Yeah, so click.
Yeah.
But no, close this. Well, you can look at sessions, I guess, but I would just look at up next. So I would click the X and select up next. Oh, I think we lost. Wait, where is it?
Okay.
Yeah, so up next in the leagues, and then select up next under league there. No. Close that and click up there, up next.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then scroll down. Oh wait, you have a lot of leagues. So you want to see my leagues or something? Wait, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
No, there. Yeah, you got to filter.
You got to change it to my leagues.
My leagues on the right there. Nope. Go back to the right. No. Up next, and then go to the right and down right there where it says all leagues. Select my leagues. The filter up, go up, right there, right there. Yep. Click on that and select my leagues. There you go. So once they accept you, you'll see the session. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, I can share my screen if you want. You can see what I'm talking about. But either way, you know that you're gonna go here, and you're gonna see M24. And tomorrow, June 2nd, is the first practices opening, and you'll see that they're gonna host a wet practice tomorrow. But there'll be practices all week, man, up to the event. So like 24/7, they'll be having sessions, and then you'll notice which one is a qualifying session because I believe it's only like 4 laps. And just remember, when you do qualifying, get your 4 laps in. And if you want to do additional ones, you have to pay for additional qualifying attempts. But
you get 2 qualifying attempts this year.
Oh, really? Okay, good.
Oh,
I thought I saw something about that, but I wasn't 100% sure. So, Tom, you've read up more than I have, so go ahead. Let us know what you saw.
Yeah, so you get 2 qualifying sessions this year. Only 3 people have to qualify, but if you don't qualify, you don't get to race. So.
Right. Okay. I think each of those attempts is 4 laps.
4 laps.
Correct.
To take your best of the 4.
Right. Do we have to do any practice?
I don't know if it's mandatory, but I would say definitely you want to practice in the daytime and at nighttime. So I would jump into those sessions anyway and run the setups, that we have.
Yeah. I don't know if there was any mandatory practice, so it's just mandatory qualify.
Just mandatory qualify.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
some events they used to do that, like, you got to have 20 laps or 30 laps or something, but not this year.
Sorry about that.
And then you'll also want to. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead. You good?
No, just saying. I just apologise because it's been that long since I've done this. It's changed quite a lot.
Oh, no worries, man. I'm just glad we're all in here doing it. I'm glad you're back in the seat.
Look, I'm learning. I'm just trying to learn more and more as I keep going, so that I can help Edgar out as much as I can.
Well, me and Ed used to race all the time, like doing the events and all that. I knew everything then. I knew how to do everything. Whereas now it's just changed so much.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I don't know shit, so I'm learning everything for the first time.
Well, and thanks, Tom. Thanks for stepping up and doing so much here and putting together a crossover team with 2 teams and getting everybody on board. You did a good job herding the cats into one room and sorting it out.
Well, unfortunately, I had to. Sam Stoner didn't answer me in time, so he didn't make the squad.
Hey, that's how it goes. I appreciate everybody who's showing interest, but we definitely got to get on the same page, and because these are bigger events and they're more organized than iRacing,
Yeah, I think this is to me more like a real deal than.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we have driver meetings,
iRacing major.
Oh, totally. It's totally different than a special event because you have requirements and you have drivers meetings and then there's the podcast you got to listen to, all that stuff.
Yep.
And
you have to listen to the podcast.
You don't have to, but it helps.
It's good. It's good information.
It answers a lot of questions, and it's live, and then they record it, right? So then you can just put it on and listen to it anytime you want. So it does.
Yeah, last year I listened to it in the car on the way.
Yeah.
To work.
Yeah, I was listening at work too, and basically you get to know the starting procedure, what to do if cautions come out, depending on what split you're in. So
yeah, so whoever's starting the car needs to know that there's going to be a pace lap, there's going to be a team photograph.
Yeah,
there's a lot of stuff that goes on before the race even starts.
Oh, well. So that's changed since I was
there. Yeah. So the photo, it's obviously you don't need the whole team in there, but you got to have somebody from the team in the car to go and line up on the front stretch, and they line all the cars up and take a big picture for the event.
So that's whoever's going to be doing the stints, right?
Yeah, usually whoever qualifies the car, or whoever's first stint would be the one who does that.
Yeah, it makes sense to just keep them in there, yeah. So it should be good.
I'm sure I saw a link to this podcast. Did I? Somebody put up the link?
I put up the link to last year's podcast for people that wanted to get an idea, but the new one hasn't been put up yet.
Yeah.
Oh. That'll probably come
and
like
also,
in the
if you haven't signed up
week.
for their Discord, I'd recommend that too.
I have done, yeah.
And I've also tried to link any announcements they make over there should get dumped into our Discord here.
Do you have a link for the 24 the majors for the Discord?
Yeah, let me grab it real quick. It's the major series, right? So let me grab that.
Yeah, it's good to have two because if you're, I forget the guy's name, I think it's like Owlet or something.
Yeah, Mike Owlet, yeah.
Yeah, if like last year, I registered, but there was I wasn't getting registered on the league. So I messaged him, and within like an hour, I was.
Oh yeah, Mike is real good. But let's see here. I was trying to invite Matthew right now, but I don't have the ability to invite. So I think what you have to do is from the Majors website, we have to get that link. So let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I got it.
Yeah,
I just pulled it
the
up.
Majors website.
There's a link.
Got all the,
here it is. Discord. Here's the invite. So let's see. I'm coming back to our channel here. Okay, Matthew, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Let's see. Damn it. Hang on. How do I send you a message? I don't know why I'm trying. Oh, here we go. Message. Okay, Matthew, I think I got it. So, yeah, go ahead, Matthew. I just sent you a direct message on Discord, so see if that gets you in there.
Are you still in here?
Yeah.
Hello?
You got real quiet all of a sudden.
Hello?
That was me. So I was like,
oh, wait. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, weird. Okay, Matthew, I sent you a message with the Discord link, and let me know if you see it. Direct message.
So
is it the correct one, Frito?
It should be the correct link. What's that?
I know some leagues we have 2 Discord channels, even if it's the correct one.
Well, oh yeah, because they have the major series, and then they have. But no, it's just the major series, I think. I don't think there's an M24 specific one.
I haven't seen an M24 one specifically.
No, it's just major series, and I'm looking right now. Let's see. No, yeah, exactly. And they have it's just a major series, and as you scroll down, they have a 2025 Majors 24, not the 2.4 channel. And then under that, there's the M24 frequently asked questions, schedule, general, and weather feedback, okay?
Is that on their website?
Hey, David. In the Discord. So, I don't know, are you part of the major series Discord already? Because we're going to have to go there for drivers meetings. Okay. Let me send you a direct message, okay, right now with the link so you can join.
Yep.
Make sure you get practice in the wet, because it is going.
Yeah.
You are going to drive in the wet.
Well, tomorrow's practice is going to be scattered showers for sure for the majors one.
Yeah.
But yeah, David, I just sent you a direct message, so go ahead and join that Discord server, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And I'm going to take a screenshot of the section that we'll have to focus on for that.
Yeah, so it asks what you're doing. You're just racing the Majors 24 or the league or whatever. So.
Yeah.
I just put it Majors 24.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys join the Discord, I just posted a picture in our M24 Le Mans channel here in the Fritosport Endurance Discord, and it just shows the section we would look at, the frequently asked questions, schedule, general, weather feedback, but yeah. And David, Kev is registered already. He has his account made on the webpage, and he also applied to the league, okay?
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I'll have a look at all that tomorrow night.
Yeah, no problem. So we should be able to join the sessions tomorrow, and yeah, David, you can register the team whenever you want to, and let me know. Basically, here, we're all here for the LMP2. It's Matthew, Kev, you, and me in that car, so let us know if when you add drivers to the team, if you need our iRacing IDs, and we can get those to you, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, Kev will be under Kevin Mills. I don't think there's more Kevin Mills over there, but Should be good.
I was on one.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing, David?
Good, Kev, yourself?
Yeah, pretty good.
Have you done any laps yet?
No, not yet. What are we doing now? Yeah.
Do you need the setups, Kev, or you got? I don't remember if you got Garage 61 or not, but either I can send you the setups or you can grab them in the session right now.
61. I do think I have that, yeah.
No problem. So Matthew shared some setups with us. I can always post them. You want me to post them here or send them to you directly through Discord or Messenger? Let me know what works best for you.
Setup feels pretty good there, Edgar.
Which one?
Did you send me that setup?
Or no, Matthew.
Okay. Yeah, Kev. Kev, how do you want me to send it to you? Are you in the session, Kev?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Just got back from work.
Oh, no problem, dude. No problem. I can send it to you. You want me to send it through Messenger or Discord?
Whichever.
Okay.
Mind Messenger?
Yeah, okay, I'll pull it up right now.
Oh, put it on Discord so everybody's got access to it.
Change the name on it. It's a VRS one.
Yeah, I'll change it. We'll change the name. I'll go and change them. I'll change them in the Garage 61 name.
Yeah, just change it to my name or something like that.
No problem. We'll just change it to LMP2 Le Mans M24 2025.
I love the one truck. It's one of my favourite trucks. Really is. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, it's one of my favourites too.
I still don't know where I'm going.
Oh, when you did laps, David, how you feeling with the car?
Oh, getting there, but yeah, I seriously do not know the track, so it's going to take a bit of work.
No worries. Well, we got 48 minutes. If you guys want to get out there, we can try to do some stuff.
Did we work out if Fims is here this week?
Yeah, we got a lot of time this week.
What I was going to say is I did post another. Let me just make sure I shared it.
All right, Kev, I sent you the setups in Messenger.
Which is the good one that was just mentioned?
The one that said Matthew Guzenda, the safe one. I think that's pretty good. I tried that. The only thing I did, guys, was I moved the brake bias back to 54.2.
Out of the four, which ones do you think is the best current?
That's what I felt good with.
I'm sorry.
Matthew Guzenda, not the one. Yeah, the one that says safe. The other one was a little too squirrely for me on cold tires. But yeah, if you guys want to get on track, we can get out there. I had to mess with the brake pedal a lot, just so I would either. It felt like I was either locking up or it wasn't enough brake, and I was to the floor.
Yeah, Grace shared another VRS that's from this week.
Okay.
Like the one I shared before was the older one, but I guess they put a new one up since they're doing Sims this week.
I'll try it right now.
I feel like I like the other one, the old one better, but
the one that says Matthew Guzenda 3 VRS Le Mans R Enduro. I see you have a Road Atlanta one in here.
Oh, I do?
It says Road Atlanta, but I'll try there's two new ones. I'll try that one. It's Matthew Guzenda Everyone 3 VRS. And it has full fuel, right? Yep, full fuel, cool. Yeah, I'll give it a try right now. But yeah, if you guys want to get out here, we can try to run. We have about 45 minutes remaining.
Does it rename my
No, it does.
It's come up 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, it gives the name, your name. Since you shared it, it includes your name at the start of the file.
Okay, so whatever the latest one is going to be the latest VRS one.
Okay, I'll go out on it.
That should be 4.
Yeah, the newest one should be 4. It says Road Atlanta though, so I don't know if that gear stack might be different.
Yeah, I think I'll go with 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on 3 right now.
Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
No worries, dude.
I loaded up the wrong one.
No worries. But yeah, let's get out there. We got 45 minutes left. I want to see if I can improve the time. But overall, I mean, I'm just going for a comfortable time, really. I'm not, or a comfortable feel. I don't want a car that's on edge for 24 hours. I think, especially we're going to see rain, so I think the main thing tomorrow will be keeping the car on track in the rain, and cold tires is going to take a while to come up to temp.
Pit exit's clear.
Oh wow, Max Verstappen's on a race band watch.
Yeah.
Got a bounce.
No. One more point in this month, and then he gets a ban.
Yeah, that was pretty muddy news before.
Dude. I mean, he was on
there
hard
was a lot
tires.
of shit that went on in that race I wasn't happy about.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the issue is he was forced to give backup position, or he was told by his team to give backup position that he shouldn't have had to give back up. So that's why he was pissed.
Yeah. He was on the wrong tires too.
Well,
what the fuck were they thinking with that?
Yeah,
well,
they had to. They had to. There were no other tires.
Yeah, I know. But
I understand that, but his old tires would have been better than those cars.
Yeah, for the amount of laps remaining, yeah.
It wasn't like he'd been out there for a long time.
And he would have started on, and he would have been in the front of the field.
Just remember when you guys get out here, the cold tires, man, it takes about, by lap 2, 3, it starts coming in good.
There should be a 5 now up there for me. That's the latest safe setup.
Okay.
And it says a different track, and I'll just stop it.
No problem.
I clearly can't save, right?
I think, and the goal I think will be that we kind of clamp down a setup and stick with a setup by this week, you know?
Yeah.
We gotta get some laps in at the, I'll be doing some practicing work this week.
Yep. So I'm guessing temps have dropped quite a bit now on the track.
Edgar, did you finalize the livery yet?
Yeah. Yep, it's up on Trading Paints.
Alright, I'll make your, I was gonna make a logo for you guys as well.
Thank you. Yeah, and once you get me the logos, I'll start, and we need some good screenshots of both cars. We'll make the t-shirts or put those up.
Yeah, I was thinking if we need, what I will do is I'll get both cars on track under the Dunlop Bridge.
Oh, perfect.
P4.
Good idea. So I'll send you the screenshot of the car that we're using, because I did a couple different liveries.
Yeah, just to whichever one you decided to do, because what I want to do is I'll match the Frito logo for that, for y'all's color scheme.
Thank you.
I think the one that I did for the GTP turned out nice.
Yeah, it looks good.
took me forever to get it right.
It looks really good, man.
Well, I tried to do like a combination of what you did last year with the painted flag.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that was my starting point.
Good, good. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I think that came from the coins too. The coins that the top 3 win.
Yeah, oh yeah, so I've got that. I'm gonna. Speaking of which, I'm gonna do a shoulder patch for one of the shoulder sides with the coin on it.
Nice.
And I did find this out. If we ever decide that we want to do like a better deal, like we want to make like a team shirt or something that's not like,
yeah,
through that, there's a little print shop up near me that actually does small batch t-shirts, and they'll put your logos on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Because fourth wall can be a pain sometimes, you know.
Yeah. I mean, their quality has been pretty good.
Yeah, it has improved, huh?
It really has. It's just they don't do like. There are some new things out there for breathable look, like for like the back of the shirt. You can do the bigger ones and it's breathable.
That's nice, because yeah, when you have bigger things on there, man, you can get a sweaty back real easy.
Like, I love the 12 paints shirt, but I can only wear it.
Right. Yeah, setup's feeling pretty good, Matthew.
So for qualifying,
yeah,
do we run full tanks, or are you supposed to run like?
You would run just enough fuel to get you around for 4 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
4.5 laps.
So, but I mean, how do they group you? It's based on the qualifying times, right?
So it's based on the team average.
And then that determines what split you go into too, right?
Right. So the key is you want to qualify a legitimate, like you don't want to sandbag qualifying.
You can get penalized for it.
If you sandbag qualifying, they will find out and they will boot you your results.
So
that's what happened last time.
So if you do
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Instead of low fuel.
Well,
you want to have 5 laps in there or 4 laps, right?
You're currently 1.8.
You gotta have 5 laps, I think.
The biggest thing that happened last year, like we ended up having 2 or 3 teams in our split yanked last year that finished ahead of us because like they qualified in our split, but they were running 2 to 3 seconds faster than qualifying time on lap average.
Car left.
So like it was obvious that they
Hold your line, clear left.
Now it's not impossible to be faster than your qualifying time, and that's okay. But if you're averaging a pace for your whole team faster than your qualifying time, there's a red flag.
Is it basically you have to have 4 clean laps, or is it the fastest lap out of the 4?
Fastest lap out.
Yeah, fastest.
Okay.
And you get this year. Last year you only got 1 run for free, and you had to pay for additional runs. It's like a couple bucks. It's not expensive, but so
it's for charity.
It's charity. But they give you 2 runs this year, so you get basically 8 laps to set your qualifying time. 2 separate sessions of 4. If I misspeak, Edgar, feel free to correct me.
Yeah, no problem. Same with me, man. There's gonna be stuff I don't remember or get right.
Right side, clear right.
Leave it.
I've got the VIR qualifying set up too. I don't know how to set it this year. Probably doesn't make it before. I guess it gives you like the officials bit too.
Yeah, this setup feels pretty good, and it already had the brake bias at 54, which I like. I think it. I know you don't trail brake too much with these cars, but in some places it does help and it does work.
It seems easier to save it. Like I'm not locking it up as much. I mean,
yeah.
Obviously, it's really, really cold right now, so it's probably a lot more grip.
Right.
So I'll try like a hot track as well.
Yeah, I would say throughout the week, hop into those practices and see, and we'll start getting an idea of what kind of teams we might see around us as well.
Want to send me those setups through as well?
What was that, Kev?
When you get a chance, there's new setups. Do you want to send those through?
Yep, we'll do.
I'll jump in now, but by the time I get on my steering wheel,
no problem.
It'll be at the end of the session.
Yeah, there's 34 minutes left, but yeah, if you can't make it tonight, like I said, throughout the week, hop into the majors ones. So yeah, let me go into the pits and I'll send you these setups.
I mean, all next week should be finished about the same time, so you guys are on when I can see it, probably.
I'm heading to pit lane now, so I'll get it to you. Practicing pit entry is also good because that stupid chicane they have. In the race, we might need to have either your spotter be on the all teams channel so they can call out that you're pitting so you don't get rear-ended, or if you're the driver, you might want to change the radio channel to drivers so that you can say, hey, I'm pitting in, you know, and that way you don't get demolished. Just a little communication helps.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah, I'll get you the setup right now.
Box in 470 meters.
Alright, Kev, you should have it now in Messenger. Yep. How's it going on the track there, David?
Struggling.
Well, if you want, I mean, you guys can jump into my cockpit cam and I can go out and do some laps, but obviously I'm going to make mistakes too, but if it helps at all, you know, feel free. Where are you feeling like you're having trouble?
Just not knowing the track, and the fact that it's dark, it's hard to get reference points.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if you
want 345
want
optimal, but yeah, just trying to be consistent.
Oh yeah, no, that's good time. That's good time. Like, I don't think I'll be pushing 342s, 343s in the race. You know, I'll be safer in the race. But no, that's a good time, man. Like I said, being safe and keeping the car turning laps, right? That's what we're gonna try to do.
Yeah, I'll do a heap of practice, so I'll get there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know you're quick, man. I'm sure you'll be fine. If you guys want another session, this one's gonna finish in 30 minutes. If you guys want another one, I can put another one up. If any of you are gonna be up and want to run more, I can always do that.
Yeah, I won't be able to today.
Yeah.
The pit exit's clear.
Yeah, because
I think
the majors ones are gonna open up soon anyway, so those will be more like what the weather and stuff we'll be seeing. So I'm curious to see if they're gonna change weather throughout the week.
We've got almost 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, we got time. So we got pretty much 3 weeks, right, until the race day. Perfect. And then we have the Nordschleife 24 this coming weekend. We should be able to get through that.
24
okay.
hours.
Yeah, 24 hour at Nords, man.
Wow. Brave.
That's another track I don't know, but I'll start learning it for next year.
Yes, man. Yeah, I'd love to have you guys out there, man. It'd be fun.
So if you do 24 hours, that isn't like a million turns that you've done by the end of the race?
Probably so, yeah. Yeah, we did practice this morning. Yeah.
Somebody did the math last year. I don't remember what exactly it was, but it was
insane. Yeah.
You get a good safety rating bump.
Man, AI does not give two fucks.
Yeah, that's why, like, if you see them coming up, I think the main thing would be to stay alive. A lot of side-by-side running is tricky because cars will slide towards each other. So you just have to, if you see them coming up, I would say make the car wide so they don't get the idea that they can throw it in. Obviously, it started with GTPs coming at you. So 9 gallons gives us 5 laps in this M1P2.
Okay.
I don't remember what it's in metric, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll play around with some qualifying times and just...
Yeah, I'm going to go out on the 5 lap fuel.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yeah, if I'm on cold tires, I just went off a little bit.
Black flag.
I'll let you go by, David. I'm on cold tires, so I'll stay to the left.
Okay.
I just came out of pit lane.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lap or two, doesn't it? Probably two.
Yeah, I was understeering and then I tried to turn too much and you can lose the rear, so I'm going to be more cautious on the out laps. I think I had to turn the brake bias down to 54, so it was higher on the setup that you just shared. But obviously every driver is going to change it to their liking, you know? Same with the traction control, things like that.
I would check and make sure I put it on the high...
Yeah, high friction pads, yeah.
That seems like it would be the biggest difference if you change that on someone.
Oh yeah, especially with a car like this.
What is the track, Frito?
What's that?
What is the track?
What temp?
track.
It's not raining. It's not raining. Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, it's not raining now. Tomorrow we'll see rain in the majors ones. Yeah, right now it's dry. It's just looking kind of a foggy, overcast, getting dark. Copy. I hate those chicanes.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
I did a lap without an off track. First one.
Nice.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good then. But yeah, Kev, the track feels pretty good right now. We'll definitely have to see throughout the week in the different sessions if it's going to be wet or if it's going to be hot. I'm sure we're going to see all sorts of stuff, but I'm sure we will see a lot of rain for this season.
Yeah, I think I've read that they didn't have rain last year, so they're definitely going to put it in this year.
Yeah, this year they said no question about it. It's going to be scattered showers.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre a la derecha.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good job getting through there, David. That was kind of scary, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't sure we were turning properly, and that three cars there. He came out.
Yeah, I saw you rub on him, and then he came over and he almost got me. I barely stayed on track. Yeah, GT3 was... It's tricky when you catch some of them, if you catch them real close to a corner, you know?
That's where I struggle that last few corners.
Yeah, that is a tricky corner for sure, man. It's like you got to brake early, and where you place the car is really tricky as well. Same with these chicanes too. It's like you got to take some curb, but you take too much, and the thing just keeps on bouncing.
Yeah.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Same with this one, it's tricky as hell.
Far left. Clear left.
Copy.
I'll let you for a bit, probably help.
Yeah, I hate those. Once the car gets light too and the tires start to go, it's so hard to get through that section.
Do you hold fourth gear there?
No, I got the slowdown. I was trying to hold 4th gear. I usually go 3rd gear and then 4th gear and trail brake through it. But yeah, I screwed it up that time. I went too wide. It gave me the slowdown on the outside.
Oh, I got to slow down too. I didn't realise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so easy to get the slowdown there. You basically got to come back before the curb ends onto the track. If you're too wide and you don't come back onto the track before that curb ends, it'll give you like a 1.1 second slowdown.
Okay.
We'll see if we can get through that section you were talking about better. I usually go down to 3rd gear for that one, you know, after the Porsche curves, and we'll get there.
Yeah, that'll be good to follow you through there. That's just one part I really have. Oh shit.
No worries. I screwed up. I went too deep there. Yeah, I gotta slow down. Starting to go away. Okay, we're good again.
Just got to get the muscle memory in. Like
Yeah.
I say, being dark, it's just, what are your references? It's
Oh, tell me about it, man. That was screwing me up at the Nordschleife earlier today. Or no, it was last night, yeah. I was having such a hard time with that.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Clear left.
Yeah, it's definitely harder with these cars, right, to get the muscle memory down. Yeah, it feels like it got darker all of a sudden, quick. So yeah, 3rd gear and braking early helps a little, but sometimes you go right back up to 4th and then back to 3rd for the exit of that section you were saying that was troublesome. Then 1st gear here.
Yeah, no, it was better even just having your headlights.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
There's a fast car approaching. The car behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
I think I'm out of fuel. I gotta turn down some of the engine sound though. I have a hard time hearing you guys.
95%. Left rear, 98.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm turning it down now.
The engine's so much sweeter than your voice, though.
Let's see here. I don't know why. Yeah, it's frustrating sometimes, that sound. It's like, it feels like it resets itself. Let's see. See if this is better.
Pit exit's clear. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it feels like it got dark really fast. Oh shit, I just lost the rear. Forgot about cold tires. Damn it. So once we switch drivers in the race, we'll probably have to remind the driver going out of cold tires, full fuel.
15 minutes left.
Yeah, you're better off being a couple of seconds slower than in the wall, aren't you?
Yeah, good point. And especially when the other cars are coming by, I mean, it's okay to let them go because there's no point. It definitely helps to run at night because I hadn't done it for a while. So, like, you see some of the braking markers and reference points, but some are not there at nighttime that I was using.
Yeah, for sure. So it's actually the twilight was worse because on the chicanes you couldn't really see the markers for the braking.
Yeah,
they don't light up until later.
Right.
Now you can always see it.
Yeah, they're pretty bright now.
That front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here.
On your left. Clear left.
Libre.
Hey Tom, you still here? Yeah, so those...
Not on track.
No problem. You know the pedal faces that I sent you the link for?
Yeah.
Yeah, the nicest thing about those is that the brake pedal is wider, so you can really, it's really nice. It just, having a wider brake pedal helps.
Oh, you said it's wider. I thought you said it was lighter.
Wide, yeah.
Wider, that is nice.
Yep.
Three laps of fuel remaining.
Watch for debris.
Just looking at brake pedals now from 3D print them.
Black flag.
Yeah, so if you go on Etsy, I can send you links, Kev. They're pretty nice. You can print your own.
Give back some time.
Yeah.
It really makes the sprint pedals like feel really good under your feet because having a wider footprint definitely helps for these.
I'm loving the Simpson pedals.
What about the Simpson?
I said I'm loving these pedals.
Yeah,
For the
it's definitely
price, you can't beat it.
Definitely big upgrade, you know.
P4.
My foot's not going to know the difference whether I'm stepping on aluminum or stepping on steel. Now I get that there could be a longevity thing with that, but for half the price, I could buy 2 sets.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Man, they've refined them quite a bit. They listen to feedback, and from what I see, is they've done the right things in the right places. You know.
I just don't understand how stock throttle springs are so light.
Well, you can change the leverage on it, and it really changes a lot. But they do have aftermarket ones too on Etsy for the Simpson throttle pedals.
No, yeah, I've got it.
The blue
right now with these 2 springs.
Yeah.
I have one of the blue ones too. If I wanted to switch it out to that. I was doing it. I told you I was doing it backwards. So, but I decided I'm going to leave it where it's at right now at least until Mike sends me what he's working on.
Yeah, he might be doing he's doing elastomers for the throttle or what?
Yep.
Okay.
He's done it for the sim jacks. And so he said he was doing it for the sprints, but they were too hard. So he's going to
what are you looking for, a harder or lighter pedal?
Well, I think he was talking about compression wasn't enough.
Oh.
Which makes sense because you've got to be able to have that. You've got to have them be able to flatten down to almost an inch and a half for it to give you proper pedal throw.
Yeah.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. That puts you 4.6 seconds off the leader's pace.
I don't know, Matthew. I was feeling better on the setup before. This one feels like I get understeer after the Dunlop bridge. I can't get it to change direction very easily. But it could just be me, I don't know. But with these setups for the LMP2, guys, try them out this week and let us know, let each other know what feels good.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's really cold, so it may be the safe. But it's highlighting the understeer of the, like I wonder if we went back to the non-safe one, would it feel better now? It's colder, right?
Yeah, and that's something we'll just have to adjust to, right? I think once we get into rainy conditions too, I think more things will pop up that we'll feel,
Yeah.
Is that the latest VRS setup?
The one that I just posted, it should be. But it's the safe one.
Yeah.
You've got half your fuel left.
As well, so I could get them with
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, you should mess around with them, and they've got some wet setups in there too, which would be helpful just to see what they've changed to the wet setup.
Watch for debris.
You're gonna have to come up with something that's kind of a compromise, right? Or if it is,
There's a faster class car approaching. The driver behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
Clear left.
This week with Mark.
Yeah, I think that'll be great practice.
Well, so
Which series is it?
The IMSA series.
IMSA's
Oh,
here
IMSA.
this week.
Okay. Perfect.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah,
5
that'll
minutes
give
left.
a good idea, at least what a stint looks like, how the different cars are around each other.
I don't know how long their race is gonna be, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they're gonna if it's a 2-hour race, they'll do tanks. So.
Yeah, there's a couple they do. One's 45 and.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 45 or maybe longer.
Long one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Combustible para 2 vueltas.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run the manuals just to try and get some safety rating back.
Man, I lost like 113 in like no time.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Yeah, it goes up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah.
But week 13's coming up, so I've got to try and get over 2 again.
Yeah, I was over 2,000 and then just dropped so quick. It's crazy. You can lose it so fast and it's so hard to gain again.
That's it, yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, how much did you lose, Tom?
I lost 600 IR in a week.
Holy shit, I thought it was 300. Damn.
No, I went all the way from, actually it was more than that. I went from 2070 down to 13 something. So almost 700.
Wow.
Yeah, but how many races were you doing?
Well, I was doing a shit ton of races, and I was already slow that week on my previous pedals, and I switched pedals and tried to run multiple races and literally quit out of like 4 races because the pedals were just, like the gas pedal was just too hard to push.
Yeah, you had to sort them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I do is, if I haven't had time to race or whatever, you come home, do 2 laps practice, jump in a race, and guess what? It turns to shit because you don't qualify well. And just dump it.
Then you get in
when
the
the rain
zone.
first came, I ran Formula Ford, and I got up to 4,900 Formula rating. I
Damn.
3,700 or something.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Because it was wet though, I was going well.
Yeah, I was winning Formula 4 races in the rain, but it's a gamble.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Or I would have people run right over me, go over the top of me.
But to me, it's all about like so that 1 week at Daytona, that the Porsche Cup car and
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
We were speaking the same language, and it was fast. And then we had the next week where it was the PCC and the M2 at Long Beach, and again, I was pretty good. I was running way above my I rating. And then last week was like PCC was at Watkins Glen, but it was like raining 95% of the time. And then Porsche Cup was at Jose Carlos, Brazil.
Yeah.
And I just was not having any fun there.
Well, the problem there is a lot of the corner entries. Yeah, it's good fun until you get crazy people that don't know how to work together.
Well, the problem is yeah, it's a lot of fun.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Like, I was going through new pedals and then trying to learn, like the Porsche Cup doesn't have ABS. So you've got to be able to you have to do a lot of threshold braking. And Mugello Jose Carlos requires a shit ton of it just to know exactly where you need to have the brake pedal exactly the right amount of time, and it was just a bad combo to have a bad combo.
For rotating the cars in the corners.
The guy behind's reputation isn't as good as it should be.
And
Take care here.
I enjoy driving them, funny enough.
Checkered flag's out.
Again,
E4.
Flag.
Like right now, I'm signed up again. I'm going to run this next Porsche Cup race.
You like pain, don't you?
I do like pain.
I mean, I like the car. The first generation was worse, man. It was way worse. So hard to drive it. Like, you'd get on the brakes, or if you had to avoid someone, you'd lock a tire so easy. But the new generation, it's not so bad, but it's a lot of the drivers that you're going to be around. That makes a difference.
Yeah, the biggest issue I'm running into right now, like, I have good pace when my car's not damaged.
Yeah.
But these races, like the last race I just ran, I had two cars take each other out on the front stretch, and they basically stretched across the entire front stretch. I had nowhere to go. So I plowed into one of them and tore up my front end, and my lap times suffered by 2 seconds because of it.
Well, I think the tough part is some of the races that they've been putting on iRacing are so short, like 15-minute races. Everybody, I get it's a sprint race, but everybody's just going for every gap, every corner. So.
Well, that's what I do like about the Porsche Cup races is they're 25 minutes.
Yeah, anything longer helps.
PCC, that's the nice thing about PCC is it's that long.
Yeah, I like
25 to
too,
45 helps.
This week it's at Homestead, and I don't like that track that much.
I know. I've got to I'm trying to decide if I want to do my $5 in this.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
I mean, I'll say this: I have a soft spot in my heart for Homestead because that's the first place that I met Edgar and ran laps with him.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, man, that's right. That's always Vinny's favorite.
That's where
it's not
Edgar
bad.
Hooked me in.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's not bad when you run in that American Muscle Series, but it's a league, so you're not gonna get the crazy official people in there. You're gonna get people that you've probably been racing for a season, and they know, like what kind of pace you have, what they have, and where to make moves and where not to, for the most part.
Yeah, unless you're the champion.
Yeah. Then everybody should part the sea, right?
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm going for that AM championship next season.
You better, Tom. Focus on it. Gotta focus on it. You'll get it.
If I would have realized I was in the hunt earlier on, I think I would have done better. But I didn't realize I was going to be in it until like week 3.
Yeah.
Now that I don't have a clutch pedal, it's going to be. I just gotta kind of.
You don't have one now? So, which pedals did you have?
Yeah, I got VRS.
Okay.
But I didn't get a clutch pedal because I wanted to put them. I've got it more like a go-kart, as far as.
Right. You spread them out.
Really just to help for like the endurance races, so I can get myself more comfortable.
Yeah.
So for that means, I just map it to a button.
Do a button or a paddle, yeah, not bad.
Yeah, and I'm just doing the paddles instead. Go back to that was how I first raced when I had my old Logitech. So I was like, I'll just go back to doing that.
Right. Yeah, it works.
I don't think I can ever go back to not driving stick again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I just wanted to get the. Yeah, and with all the faster curves like what we're doing now, or the GT3 or whatever, you kind of have to left foot brake, and then if you don't have. For me, it's just if I don't have the pedals in a good spot, like after a while, I can feel it.
Disconnected. Scales were reset.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Jay's suggestion when I go to adjust the throttle again. I'm gonna pull the brake pedal over just a hair.
I like having them pretty close together, but I have clutch, brake, and throttle.
Well, so do I, but I did notice, like, so funny enough, I go to a chiropractor every week now, and it's my left side that keeps being all bound up. Well, it's because I'm sitting in the chair and I'm leaning a little bit to the left or to the right because I'm shifted over to do 2-foot braking or 2-foot left foot braking.
Yeah, that's what was happening to me. So I ended up starting like on my Fanatec pedals. I moved like the faceplate of everything over, so it at least gave me a little bit more to the left for braking, but it still wasn't quite enough. And so after a while, I was like, well, if I can just have my legs straight instead of like.
It helps. Your hips, your pelvis, all that.
Yeah, and just also just for consistency on my left foot braking, right? Like with the legs, it's not at a weird angle. I mean, I obviously get used to whatever it is, but like, it's more like a go-kart, right? Just, I don't know.
Hey guys, just real quick, the session is ending, so I just wanted to go over anything. Anybody have any questions or anything we need to cover as far as 24 Hours of Le Mans or the Nords 24?
No, I'll try and jump in an official tomorrow, assuming I get accepted, but I'll make my go. So.
Yeah, so guys, if you don't get accepted by tomorrow at some point, you can always send Mike Olet a message. Yeah. He's the owner of Majors 24. And then also as far as coins, after the race, once those are available, if you guys want a coin, he lives up in Vancouver, so he's not too far from you. So if shipping is an issue or something like that, I can likely meet up and grab him from him. But aside from that, this week, test out setups. Let's talk about what we like or what if we see little things that work out. And I'll get the paints all sorted and assigned to the teams. For Le Mans, we have your team yellow, right, Tom, in the Porsche on the spreadsheet?
I guess so.
Okay, so I'll make sure that you should be able to manage any of the teams, right? So let me know if there's any issue. And then Team Blue will be the LMP2 team. So
yeah, how does that work for the majors race? That is a good question. So I guess just everybody has to load that paint so that it's their paint, right?
No, it's a team.
It's not like you.
It's a team event. So as long as you register the team, it's just like a special event registration, where the day of the race, you can have one person register the team. So Tom, you would register Fritosport Yellow, and you would register every driver that's going to be on Team Yellow that day. And
okay.
I can assign the paint, or you can assign the paint, Tom. You should be.
Yeah, I know I can do that now. Yeah.
Yeah. So you will assign the paint for the Porsche. I can assign the paint for Team Blue, which will be the LMP2 team. And it's no worries then. I know you've also put it on Trading Paints. I also put these paints on Trading Paints. So, but yeah, come race day, it should show up, no problem.
What does the paint look like? Is it the white one, who you're racing today, or is it?
I put two of them up, but Kev decided on one. So the LMP2 team, we're running paint in honor of Izzy, which is it's
the paint for the car.
Yeah, Izzy is the car.
I'm open to any paint.
Well, I chose the one that you said you preferred, so that's the one we're gonna run. Okay.
Now who is Izzy?
Izzy is Kev's dog. She passed.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
So we're gonna honor her, because they're all like family. You know what I mean? And we've always done stuff like that for these special events where we honor either a family member or a pet, of ours, because they're family too. So the LMP2 is named Izzy, and we put a livery together in her colors.
That's the one that you posted the pictures of earlier, the channel, right?
Yeah, so I did.
I
did two of them. Yeah, I did two of them. On Trading Paints, I can share my screen and I can show you which one it is that we are going to run. Let me do it up real quick. And then I'll share the screen. So So let me share the screen here. And
this so I can see your screen.
so there's the car. It's on Trading Pains. That's the one we're gonna go with.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
yeah. So that's the one.
So
we're
not
gonna
the
go with.
white one. This one. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. This has white, brown, and black, which are Izzy's colors. So thanks, Kev.
Cool.
And yeah, we're gonna run this one, and we got. So yeah, work through the setup this week, and let me know if you guys have any questions, and I'll keep posting in the Discord with any updates from the
Kev, do you have like a good, and doesn't have to be, but I'm working on something for the shirts and everything. Do you have a good picture of Izzy you could share?
Yeah.
Let me show you something, Tom. Here. Let me get a picture. I mean, yeah, Kev, you'll probably have a better picture. But let me see. I'm gonna share this here. Share the screen again, okay? So this is the one I have, Kev. I don't know if you want me to share this over to Tom.
Okay.
For the t-shirt.
It's a good pick, and you've got the background already removed.
Yeah. Yep.
So whatever pick Kev would like, I will integrate that into the shirt logo.
Sounds good. Sounds good. And then, yeah, I'll get the logo. Yeah, Tom, you and I will talk and get together on the pictures, logos, and all that for the t-shirts. Oh, and David, you there?
Yeah, I'll get
your screen share.
Oh, sorry, I took it down. Hang on. Let me pull it up real quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, you should be able to see it, Kev. You see it now? Click on my name, and then click on register.
You're not broadcasting right now.
Oh no, I mean just in Discord. Can you see the screen?
No, you're not broadcasting in Discord right now. Oh yeah, you are. Watch stream. Yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah. So
it's right next to you. It's a little different.
If you click Kev on my name in Discord, do you see it now?
No, that's a model.
No, I know. Yeah.
Before.
Yeah. So Kev printed out the model. Painted it.
Get it.
Yeah. Feel free to post it in Discord or send it to Tom.
General chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, either general chat or in the M24 chat, either one.
And David, let me know if there's any other cars you want me to make a paint job for. You know, Tom makes good paints. I do too.
I've got plenty.
Yeah, no, they've all really good.
Good.
This
Really
is
like
one
it.
that I'm
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to jump out and jump into a test session. I've got about half an hour to go and do some work. But in 5 or 6 hours, which is tonight my time, I'll register the team because we can do that before tomorrow, can't we? That can be done at that stage.
Yeah, it should be.
Sign ownership to you and list everyone, and you can go from there if you need to do anything.
Yeah,
I've
we
got
can
a
do
new
that.
PC. Got a new PC coming supposedly tomorrow, so I might be off for a day trying to sort all that out. But
Nice,
I've got
man.
the support on my phone, so.
That's awesome. Yeah, just reach out with any questions, and then if you register the team, let me know if you need any help with the drivers, or if you want to give me ownership, I can help too. Whatever works. But yeah, man, have fun getting that PC going.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I gotta eventually I gotta update my CPU. I think that's where I'm bogging down a little bit.
I was going to buy a decent laptop to do, because I do a little bit of video editing, I've got phones and stuff, and then thought, bugger it, I'll use the one I've got for this, which will be more than enough power for a single screen and doing that sort of stuff, and just upload the whole thing for real.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Nice.
That'd be real nice. All right, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to jump out and go do some daylight running for half an hour or so, and I'll catch you guys later. As I'm doing whatever Edgar set it up, I'll just get you posted so you can put it all
Sounds good, buddy. Good luck out there, and yeah, for sure, it'll be good to find those braking points in the daytime. It was getting too dark for me too, and I gotta cover up this window because it's too bright in here at night.
Yeah, my head was about to explode.
I need to talk to Matthew about how he does how he streams on a separate computer.
Oh, Matt Thompson, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like he does a lot of stuff that way, but yeah, it works. I mean, it definitely makes sense.
Yeah, you should take a load off of your
racing PC, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what Sean Cole does too from Simpit. You got one PC that does all the streaming and the other one is doing the racing. So. But anyway. Yeah, we'll make it work, and I'll have a broadcast going during the race. Remember, these races for the majors will be broadcast as well. If our split is in broadcast, that's fine. We'll run the race, obviously, and when I'm not in the seat, I'll have it focused on us, like an exterior view or a chopper view. But aside from that, once we're done with the 24, I'll probably put up a TV replay the following day. So.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll try to do the same thing. Just depending on how much load it puts on the PC. I'll try to stream the whole thing too.
Awesome.
Because that was the issue. at Spa. It was so, like, all of the cars and the weather and everything was so intensive that
it just bogged the
it was
system
not
down.
working.
Right. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get out of here too. But yeah, reach out with any questions, and have fun, get some practice in, and
I'm about to get off.
What's up?
Would you guys be practicing again? Still in the month?
They're gonna have practices open pretty much 24/7. So if anybody's jumping in, feel free to post in Discord and say, hey, I'm jumping into practice, and say which one you're jumping into. But throughout the week, most likely I will be on around 5 p.m. Pacific, and I'll be practicing in the evenings, and some days maybe later than others. So. But yeah, feel free to post. That way, if you post in Discord, let everybody know, hey, I'm jumping in there. Other people might jump in with you. So that would be good to bounce ideas off each other and talk about the setups so you can settle on one.
Sounds good. So I'm registering you, me, Kevin, Matthew.
Yep. Sounds good. Thanks, David. Thanks for taking care of all that. And thanks for paying those fees, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's nothing for you guys do.
Awesome. Yeah, I want it to be a good experience for you guys because this is unlike any special event on iRacing, you know. So it'll be good fun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
Mike McCoy
I was about to retire about 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
See you later.
Take care, Mike. No, I'm glad, David, that you jumped on iRacing again. I remember Jeff mentioned that he's trying to get you back in here, you know, so it's good that you're doing more iRacing.
Yeah, it's just time sometimes.
Oh, totally. It's hard finding the time, I agree. And then sometimes it takes over. Yeah, you guys are busy.
And you need the time too. I've got 3 kids, so it's
man,
keeps you busy.
Damn, I don't know how you do it, man. I got one kid. She's 20. She's gonna be 21 now, so I got a little more time in here, but still.
Yeah, no, mine are. Well, I guess I've got 4. I've got one to a previous marriage. She looks after herself. She's good.
Oh, okay.
I've got. We had a surprise 3 years ago, so I got a little one, and 10 and 11, and they're all in the sports and everything, and yeah, it's hard to find time to mow the lawn.
Yeah, I bet, man. You got work, and then after that, you got family. That takes up a lot of time, but yeah, it's good that you're getting into iRacing. I think we all need this, you know. You gotta have something fun.
An escape.
Exactly.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I was depressed when I wasn't on real racetracks anymore, so this definitely helped fill the gap.
Yeah, competitive.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have fun, okay?
Me too. See you later.
Nice one, Dave. See you later, Ed.
There you go. See you later.